Okay. Pretty much understandable. Okay, you just started now. Alright. Okay. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Today obviously we're continuing with this drawing here that I have. Today we're continuing the drawing. Oof, do I have a paper here? Yep, it's right here. Paper between my hands and the drawing because I don't want it to. I don't want my sweat to go towards the drawing. You can mess up the colors, but anyway, welcome to the drawing stream where we're gonna draw. Yeah. So I'm gonna just open back Twitch so that I can actually see what people are telling me or chatting with me. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna just put it on the side. I learned my lesson. Okay, so on my side here, I'm just gonna wash some of the stuff. Wait, I'm gonna watch some Simon, because why not? Sorry, the last time I was streaming, I literally started the couch a little bit.
They're all bouncing out. Do you know what's crazy? It looks so peaceful. I mean, I didn't expect war. It's not much of a fight, really. That's so cool. I want to eat it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll just slightly move it here.
Oh.
More on my left.
Oh please, you gotta put like 5 in at the same time. That's Christmas drum. More. Oh. That was like a.
So we move it here because our main focus is the couch itself right now.
Not the red slide.
Eggplants. Yeah,
This
just.
is what I want to see. I don't want to see no soft shit. Okay. Oh my. How much of that's going to take? Yes. Oh. It is, and it's red. So it's good as well. That looks like they're getting murdered. It's like there's something under the ground. Write that down now. It's genius. Oh, will that be fire? This could be dangerous as hell. Bro. Why are you grabbing? I want to see the camera, the other camera. There we go. It's crazy how it doesn't get slowed down. But it does sometimes. It does sometimes, yeah. And it has to like that, and then it has to reverse. Wow. I didn't know.
perfect timing.
Oh, this is so satisfying. No, don't go. No, don't go back.
Let it go.
Now finish it. Finish it.
I feel like the couch is not well shaded. Maybe because of the lights.
No, you get this. Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah.
But I don't remember using that color purple, which is kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie.
That was good.
That
I love
sounded
that.
amazing.
That was the best one so far.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that was the best one so far. That was really satisfying. What is our life?
Wait, I turned my volume up for you to just talk over it. Alright, you can talk now, sorry, carry on.
Whoa! Side men have never done anything. Because they're not, are they a thing here? I've never seen an Orbeez. I've never seen a singular. What is a singular Orbeez? Oh no, there's no way. This is fake, it's not real. Just everyone watching, this isn't a real Infinity War. It's fighting a good fight though, they still show it again. No, they're gone. Nothing. You see how like YouTube says this, you have to like play the game on YouTube. Something comes up, jump on it. Like a current topic. Do you think that this guy goes like, oh, the new Avengers film just came out, let's jump in there. Infinity War.
Maybe.
Do you think that if they try and like clickbait it, so, you know, like, I don't know, they might put in a figurine of Will Smith now? Yeah.
Or a G.I. Jane.
Oh, this is it, the Sidemen channel. Sidemen channel. I would do it, you know. I'd happily do it myself. Honestly, it could be on
We're
my
gonna let you have all that fun on your own, Simon.
Oh, no, anyone's welcome to, but if anyone's, you know, like, oh, I don't want to start another channel to go work, well, I'll do it. Sidemen Shrek.
How many likes for Simon Shrek?
How many likes? How many likes do we normally get on video?
500,000 likes.
500,000 likes and make Sidemen Shreds.
We'll get it, bro. Believe in the people.
Look, we're starting a whole new channel if this gets 500,000 likes. Sidemen Shreds.
500? That's not even 500, sir. They don't want it.
Maybe I don't want to start the channel.
No, you can't.
We don't have it. True. Oh, I'm some marbles in this. What of an owl? Something about it really horrible yet nice. Russo.
Yeah, exactly.
It survived. The only one that survived. It broke the machine.
Uh,
You got to finish it, sure.
sharp, finish.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That is everything I wanted and more. No, this guy's indestructible.
He has to survive this.
Yeah. I want to see his head
My whole
pop out.
shoulders relax.
Imagine he just comes out the other side. There he is. Oh no, he's been shredded. He's been shredded. Wasn't his head hard? Oh. Well, it looks like tuna. The big jelly. The wobble. The wobble. The wobble. Beautiful. No, I didn't like that. I didn't like the wobble.
Listen.
Yeah. What was your favourite one?
Orbeez balloon as well. Orbeez balloon.
Orbeez Coke bottle. Orbeez Coke bottle. Something about it. The one on the thumbnail, you know, like the big purple ball.
Yeah.
Something's really like soothing. 100,000 likes.
No comment.
think I'm gonna slowly put the volume up. It's like that I will need to look back and forth sometimes.
Yeah, Josh loves a good British meme. It's very British, this Josh. English Josh. Let's get it.
See, I never get the appeal that it's all they're going for.
Yeah. Oh, it's a great challenge. It's a great challenge.
That was like the lady in Pizza Rock.
Pizza in Vegas.
It's good.
Is there any idea you're not pizza? Oh no! Oh, why did he fall so slow though?
He has to be battered. He has to be battered. He's battered. He's battered. Oh, he's so good.
It was told me that it's like the cleanest river in
It is.
Europe.
It is.
I guess it's dirty rivers there.
Don't only have a bit of English Mackies.
Yeah. I can feel nothing worse than working on a night shift though.
No, McDonald's, yeah, McDonald's 3 a.m. on the Strand. I carry across all in 5.
Josh is in there. English Josh. English Josh will smash anyone up.
I'm just watching the fire. Face my eyes.
All of the trains are burst on fucking Ross Road, and then the fucking lids are popped off, and all the water's gushing out, and like, fuck. Past an absolutely lovely, like, so I couldn't bring it over.
Fuck.
Hey! There's English Josh. The bulking night of dreams.
Although you don't
No.
even realise he's like...
No, please don't let go already.
Every day, yeah. Without realising how like full that is.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be really gentle on this one because. Yep, that's fine. Shit. Okay.
Oh, such pain. It's the worst feeling when you have this.
Apparently, it just randomly started to open itself. Fucking hell. Okay, I think I'm gonna fill this out.
You got the grippers. He loves the grippers.
I feel his pain.
Shit.
Oh no.
Give me a second, guys. I think I dropped it even more close to the garbage. It's okay, it's just I need to erase this part.
he knows when to see himself out. I'm sad they didn't ask him for drum and bass. That would have been my first question.
Did somebody say just
You'll never know.
Vic, do you know who this is, bro?
No,
No shit. Shit. Shit.
It's the same one thing.
You rhyme me up.
No, I'm being serious.
No, shit it. Shit.
Shades.
Shit. S-I-G-D.
Shades.
Shit. As in the garden shit. How do you shit it? Thank you.
Give me a second. Do I have something sharp to reach this point? Because oh yeah, I do. There's crayons, man. I think does the clothes because there's something in here. Collection.
I enjoyed that, man.
This was the main cause as to why my
well, if people want to see more, smash that like button.
little sharpie thingy just magically close itself. That's much better. I'll have to erase some part, like I said. Give me a second. I'm just gonna look for the eraser here. Just got it. This part too, because it got touched.
Welcome back to Simon Reacts, where today you have myself, Simon, and I get to react to the most iconic Ryan Swassney.
Do you know what? I hope a knife is in here. A knife!
You know what's always gonna, I reckon is gonna be in there? Well, I never found it that funny. Is the little white kid playing the piano. And he's like, he does like, I don't know, the whip thing, and then it cuts to another guy, and he goes, shut up.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's good for now. We're starting off with an absolute
Yep.
banger. Let's get it.
Oh,
Yo, he's back! He is.
No, but I saw something on, I think he's recorded a new one.
Oh, that's
I don't know,
a
unless I've been
high
trolled.
bar.
Unless I've been trolled. Yeah, he's back.
He set the bar pretty high. So
Fire.
Oh my god, he's dying 491.
What's the number? Really, nigga? What's the number?
boy, you don't
This is me as a kid, by the way. Live in here.
that may be the greatest one-liner ever.
I remember watching that in the cinema, absolutely dying.
No, it's hilarious.
The whole film is actually insane.
Yeah, it's a really, really good film, but that moment, one more time. It's better with the build up, I have to say.
Yeah.
That was legitness.
Yeah, what did they remix that into?
What?
Didn't they remix that? You ever had a dream yet? And then it drops.
I heard that one, it sounds sick.
They just remixed it. It was a sound somewhere. I can't remember where it was.
What?
Bro, what are you talking about, man? I'm out, man.
You stupid. That's 9 plus 2. You stupid.
Yeah, he is the reason that 21 is my favorite number.
Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
I love it. This is great.
Pears now. Shut up, no, I'm a pear.
Hold it down. Hold it down. Oh.
Try me, bitch.
I remember that one.
Fuck you, I don't want no ravioli, nigga. I don't want it, man. Fuck your chicken. Fuck your chicken strip.
I'm gonna stick.
You eat pussy? Little bitch, I told you that. Whoever throw that paper, your mom's home. Only niggers are in my store. Ooh, that's feeling. I don't remember this one. I like herbs.
You fucking kids! I got places to be!
I remember this one.
You know what the worst part is about this? And you ain't done nothing. Daniel took 6 steps. His friend has made his content.
Do you reckon we can do it for Josh? We can be Josh with his Air Force Ones.
Joshua.
I got it again with the white Air Force Ones.
Joshua.
You gotta do the Air Force One.
Air Force One.
You know what? It's no surprise our generation is just as much of a mess as the next generation. This is what we grew up on. This is what we grew up on.
If you don't know these clips, none of them are funny.
We're cooked. We're cooked.
You're literally watching someone going, ain't nobody got time for that. That's it.
Daniel, back at it again with the white man. Dusty man.
We walk.
Hey, yo, where y'all going? Where y'all going?
I've never heard that one. That one I know. That bitch empty. Yeet. Yeah, I cannot believe that's Katy Perry that said that. I thought it was Kim Kardashian. On the road before you came.
I saw this on Ray Williams Johnson back in the day, bro. I love the Office US, man. It's so sick. It's outrageous.
Right, doing this take, doing this scene multiple takes. What's the kill Ah! Am I? Oh yeah. Shit's on here just like 2 weeks ago. That's crazy.
I think we're so fucking bro.
Comedy peaked when Black Ops 1 came out, man. I forgot this happened.
How could you forget that this happened, bro?
Do it! Do it!
Be dreams. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about that?
What are you doing?
You are
You are.
What?
Oh, me and JJ were crazy.
Why are you running?
Jiggling up my ass.
What really happened on that Thursday here at Augusta High School that led to Chris Wood's death?
Huh? What do you want, some dick?
Wait, please.
Stop it.
Edit. Have you seen the edit of that one before this one? And it's Adele singing hello. It's hello. And he goes, what you want, some dick?
Michael Jordan. Stop it.
Get some help.
We're around a whole marathon. I see that.
Say hello to the camera.
It's in the game. He needs some milk.
Guys, I'm gonna do honorary one more. Hold on.
As Tony said, if there are any that you can think of that are iconic, let us know in the comments down below. Hopefully we'll know them just by tracking them out. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and peace.
Hello my friends, welcome back to Cybermen React. Today we are going to be learning about some famous kids who ruined their careers. Could never be the Cybermen. 10 years in the game, we've been working hard.
Well, we still have time to ruin it.
You're kids anymore. Harry, you're 26 this year, mate. You're not a kid anymore, mate.
We act like kids. So.
Yeah, I'm a kid at heart.
As we should.
As we should. Alright, let's see who's made the list.
Hello everybody. Every parent wants the best for their child. For example, they want their kids to become famous all over the world. After all, when you're famous, you're rich and you live an easy life. Who'd say no to this? Unfortunately, things can be different in real life. Many stars who've appeared in every magazine and TV show when they were kids have been completely forgotten. But what happened to them? That's exactly what we're going to find out today. Let's get it on. Richard Sandrak.
Oh wow.
Martial arts world champion. There's every chance you're going to be an athlete too. That's exactly what happened with Richard Sandrak. He was born on April the 15th, 1992 in a small Ukrainian village, and 2 years later he moved to Pennsylvania with his family. It was then that Richard began to train. Soon the parents decided to move to California. They planned to conquer the world of show business and make their son a celebrity. It is worth saying that little Richard deserved to be popular. He did up to 600 push-ups and 300 squats a day. He devoted all of his time to training and wasn't even allowed to play with his friends.
A day?
Look at the traps. His shoulders have shoulders.
A day?
I think it's impossible without like I thought you had to go through puberty before you could like put on muscle.
It's the best time to put on muscle.
What are they putting in his food? Now they're putting something mad in his food.
Trent.
Yeah.
He's got a beard at 11.
Oatmeal, protein shake.
Like other children, his life consisted of constant exercise and rules. Richard's father didn't let him eat sweets or any junk food, but at the same time used to eat pizza in front of the boy. Despite this, the boy claimed that he was never forced to exercise, and training was always his own choice. And it paid off, because the little bodybuilder drew the attention of many people. Sandrak started traveling all over the country to participate in competitions, promote several food brands, and take part in photo shoots for numerous magazines. He also appeared on several TV and radio shows, and his film debut took place in 2009 in the little movie Little Hercules in 3D. Richard also starred in the documentary The World's Strongest Boy, which described in detail his ability to do the splits, lift 3 times his own weight, and the fact that the boy had less than 1% fat in his body. Sandrak kept practicing
What,
bodybuilding
1%
for a while,
fat?
but in an interview in 2015, he said he'd quit once and for all. The training had become too boring, and now the former world's strongest boy prefers
You're doing
cardio.
your entire life, right? Like, you're a kid, like, you're going to get bored of it early doors. Like, try something different.
Gnarly tricks, bro.
Yeah, and skateboarder. He currently works as a stuntman at Waterworld.
Yeah, so it's not really gone wrong.
Oh.
No, he's fine.
He looks well.
Michael Oliver. The movie Problem Child was released in 1990, and the protagonist, Michael Oliver, immediately became a star, a tiny little star. Despite the negative feedback from critics, the audience liked the picture so much that it earned $54 million in the US and $72 million around the world. Not bad for the 90s. Of course, after the success, a sequel was planned, and a year later, Problem Child 2 hit the screens. sadly it didn't even get close to the success of the original picture. Moreover, Michael's mother Diana decided that her famous son deserved a raise. The day before shooting, she began to blackmail the studio and demand that Michael got paid $500,000 instead of the initial $80,000. Universal agreed to raise the fee to $250,000, hoping the sequel would pay off. Unfortunately, it did not happen, and so the studio sued Diana. As a result, the jury of the Supreme Court accepted the demand and decided that Diana and Michael were obliged to return $170,000 to the studio. It was a lot of money.
Well, I mean, Black Belt's never the solution because of something like this. If the first one didn't work out, who said the second one will work out?
You paid him 80k or less than, you would pay him less than 80k.
And then you're taking all these family savings. That's crazy. This is America.
It is though.
By now as well.
And only in 2015, it was reported that he was completely satisfied with his life away from filmmaking. Today, Michael Oliver has a good job, a family, and no regrets.
Hey. Oh, is that Honey Boo Boo?
Oh, yeah.
It's widely criticized. People often say that parents use their children to make their own dreams come true.
That is kind of true.
To go through the problems of being famous at a young age. Well, you know the story. June Shannon, mother of Alana Thompson, better known as Honey Boo Boo, is a sad example of this. She did everything to make her daughter famous. When Alana was 6, her mother brought her to a children's beauty pageant. That's where TLC producers noticed the charming couple and pitched them the idea of making a reality show together. Later, it turned out that during the contest, June was constantly giving little Alana an energy drink high in sugar and caffeine. Why? Well, to make the girl look livelier on stage. However, in spite of this, the reality show called Here Comes Honey Boo Boo did air. Moreover, the audience enjoyed watching the life of Honey's big family for 4 seasons. The show was taken off the air only after it turned out that June's new boyfriend was a criminal. Even though June herself managed to star in a few more shows, it seems that little Honey Boo Boo's fame as an independent star.
Fun fact, well, it's not really a fun fact, but like Jude's boyfriend at that time, I think, yeah, the criminal one, he touched one of her child. So technically, he's a child molester, if I could say it like that. I think. I remember he touched one of the Jude's child, and you still date with that bitch? He did harm to your child, and you date him again. Anyway.
Is over. Today, the girl is 14 years old. She has an Instagram account.
I mean, sure, like any other 14-year-old.
Why they do a dirty like that?
How was that in there? That was weird. That was a weird edit choice.
No, I don't know. I think it's
very American.
Listen, America will chew you up and spit you out once it's got your piece.
If you're making a video about child stars whose careers flop, you have to mention Lindsay Lohan, right? At the age of 3, Lindsay starred in a toothpaste commercial, then in a large number of other ads. In 1996, she played a small role in the series Another World. Then there was The Parent Trap, and she turned into a real star.
Parent Trap is like 2 twin sisters. That's actually a pretty good accent all the time.
Several movies, but didn't drop out of school. Everyone predicted a great future for her. The girl even released a solo album, but suddenly things went south. The fun party life was a bit too much for Lindsay, and although she managed to stay afloat for a while, the problems gradually became too evident. She constantly overslept her shootings, came to work completely broken, and after that she got into trouble with the law. Scandals, accidents, rehabilitation, fights, short prison sentences. It seems that Lindsay's career had reached its bottom, and although she's making an effort to get through this, most people just don't believe that she'll be able to return to her former life and career as a successful actress. Juliana Rose Moriello.
Oh, yes.
After she starred in her last episode, the fans never saw Juliana again on the screen. Many people wondered what happened to the girl since then, and some have found it very strange that she just disappeared. She just vanished.
What a show.
Some tabloids even published articles about the fact that the girl was involved in a criminal business, while others wrote about her death. Fortunately, none of these rumours are true. Juliana Rose Moriello is safe and sound. She successfully graduated from school. She's no longer engaged in theatre or dancing, and instead she focused on her thesis on occupational therapy, and she probably already defended it. Although she currently doesn't work either on television or in movies, Moriello has not forgotten her fans. She has a Facebook account where she regularly posts pictures and updates about her life.
So, how's it gone wrong? Where was the wrong part?
She just thought she went and got a degree. That's what happened.
Yeah, like where was that wrong? How did they ruin their career?
She ruined Hollywood's career. Like she ruined it.
Let's tell us the career series.
It all started, no, not with Sixth Sense, but with pizza, or rather with a pizza ad. Haley starred in a Pizza Hut commercial at the age of 5.
Astronomically big.
That same year, the boy got his first role in the series, and his first part in a feature film was Forrest Gump. Yes, the role was
Oh yeah,
big,
the Forrest Gump
Next,
Jr.
there was a lot of TV series and shows, and finally in 1999,
I don't know what
The Sixth Sense hit the big screen. The boy won the Saturn Award for his role, and was also nominated for an Oscar. By the way, he became the youngest nominee in history. However, he didn't get the statue because Sir Michael Caine won it. A year later, Haley appeared in another iconic film, AI, Artificial Intelligence. The boy won the Saturn Award again, and the film was nominated for an Oscar as well. It seemed that the third time would be the charm. Well, yes, say that to Leo DiCaprio, right? However, the brilliant beginning of an acting career led to nothing. Haley keeps acting and appearing in films and TV series. He's also worked as a voice actor, but he quickly disappeared from the big screen.
I wonder if he got like, if he still gets paid for those films or not.
I doubt it.
I don't know what it's like in films. There must be something, but it depends where his royalties are at the time.
I remember seeing someone who was in Superbad, who was like a small character, he still gets checked to this day, like loads of money sent for him.
It depends on what your contract was, I guess, really.
Yeah,
What you
I feel
said.
like a lot of, especially a lot of kids probably got ruined on the awful contract.
The parents say, oh, yeah, we'll take that. 8K? Yeah.
Exactly. Like, oh, you've got a role in a big film, so you'll get other work off the back of it, so we're not going to pay you. Like, I can see it.
Disappeared from the big screen and never came back. Justin Cooper. Cooper started acting at the age of 5, after appearing in Domino's Pizza TV commercials and as a guest star in the popular sitcom Full House. There were a couple more roles in TV shows, and finally, Justin Cooper was noticed by movie directors. A role in his movie Liar Liar, and when he found Cooper, he realised that he was just the perfect fit. The comedy was a huge success. It was, and still is, watched by millions of people in different countries. The day after the premiere, Justin woke up famous. He starred in a few more films, but in 1998 he suddenly disappeared from the screens. What is the story of the talented boy? Well, today Cooper is 30 years old. He never became a professional actor. Instead, after graduating from school, the guy went to university, and now he's a producer of an American radio
I guess they're saying
He could have been like a superstar.
yeah. I have a
I've
lot
let their lives go down the drain, they did this, like...
The Lindsay Lohan one is the only one I know. Like, everyone else just did something.
Wait till you see what Backpack Kid did.
He's still about, he's still kicking.
Kids Star video. This boy wasn't nominated for an Oscar, didn't star in famous movies, and didn't even participate in children's shows. Backpack Kid, whose real name is Russell Horning, became extremely popular after he posted a video of himself dancing on Instagram. A few months later, singer Katy Perry invited the guy to a Saturday Night Live show, where 15-year-old Russell danced to her new latest hit, Swish Swish. But internet fame is swift, especially if it's something viral and funny. However, Russell considers himself a talented guy who can do real good for society. For example, he's been to many underprivileged schools across the country to spread positive energy. Russell is also an amateur rapper. His first single, Drip on Boat, was surprisingly well received by online critics, but it didn't go viral, although the guy tried to start a hashtag with his next dance. Sorry, but this trick only works once on the internet.
You know, I have a lot of respect for these people that did acting, got a bit of money, and they were like, you know, actually this ain't for me, I'm just going to do something else. I feel like maybe it's easier for kids to do that than people more grown up, because like, then it doesn't matter as much.
they get the fame and exposure early. They're like, yeah, well, I don't like this, so get me out of it.
That was lovely. Thanks for watching, boys. Hope you enjoyed. We will see you again.
How was my
tomorrow?
in this, by the way?
Yeah, I said that. Look, I'll use my prediction. Yeah.
He's doing it right. Look at the university degrees and stuff.
It's huge as well back in the day.
Yeah, like, one of the biggest kid stars all the time.
Michael Jackson.
Okay, anyway.
See you guys tomorrow.
See you guys. Hello everyone, welcome to Sidemen Reacts. Today, myself, Harry and Vic are looking at the funniest gaming moments of 2021 from the Sidemen. We don't really post anymore. No, well, a little bit. Here and now.
I'm ready for some Among Us masterful moments.
It's going to be
more.
so many. How did you know where I was? How did you know where I was? No. If you see a few marks now, and I'm on straight. No. Oh, please don't you kill him. For me and Bez just run off and just sit there laughing to each other. Was this on this is like proxy? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah.
I look at that with a side cross out.
Sorry, there was a meeting like almost straight after that and just nothing. He just didn't say anything, he just laughed.
I was in electrical and KSI killed Vic Scott. I was in electrical and KSI just stabbed Vic Star. I am angry, I am upset, I am disappointed.
I thought you loved Tommy and Vic so much.
I do, and then you killed
So why would you kill him?
You will kill Vic. KSI, you have the right vote.
Who's that? Who's that guy?
Let's tell that.
Victor! What's the defense team? I didn't really know him, bro. I know those things.
Alright, obviously your boy was chilling, you know, I was singing my songs.
You are no one's boy.
Yeah.
It's because he, like, when he is the killer, he's so, like, he does the dumbest shit, but then when he's not the killer, he also does the dumbest shit.
There's zero consistency, but there's also a lot of consistency.
The thing is, us playing Among Us is so, we have to choose the people we play with so carefully. Everyone always goes, oh, play with, you know, this person, and they're good at the game.
Yeah, if you're good at the game, we're just so shit.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're good at the game or not.
No, it does though, it does, because they wouldn't enjoy it.
I don't care if it
Bro, I got voted out for being like a level 7 last time.
That was
As you should.
No, but I'm saying, the people who play it are like level 30, 40.
But they get voted out too.
Yeah,
And they're not going to enjoy it, that's my point.
Don't care.
You can't invite like Sykuno in and go, you know what, he's level 35 first round, he's out.
I think that's a perfect reason to do it.
Yeah, we should do it for proxy, you know, we should do it.
Like the three, oh, that would be a good video title. Like,
Three sweaties.
we invited, there's three sweaties Among Us players to try and survive.
Cyberman versus the world best of all time. Just to
Yeah.
about first round every time.
I want to do it. I think we should do it.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
I love the fact that he was the killer as well.
I thought this was Among Us best moments. This is
Gaming.
Gamer moment.
Just a lot of our best moments are Among Us.
These go-karts are so much fun, but you catch up so fast. Everyone just spins out and catches up.
The scream on this. The dubstep remix.
Warning headphone users. Warning headphone users.
Harry, you've heard the dubstep remix, right?
no, I haven't.
So this is the dubstep song, Harry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on!
One sec. I won't like, I can't fucking hear it. One sec.
Yeah, fuck if the drop was about to be filthy.
Exactly.
You
I
cut me.
Oh, sorry.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Why is this? Why is
Here we
this
go.
so good?
Yeah? That's fucking sick, man. I need to get tomorrow on main stage, man. Blast it out. A little bit higher.
Bro, Skrillex who? You've never heard of him.
And that's it, yeah. That's sick, man. That's sick.
That is awesome. He's going inside! Big first week first! He's moving forward!
These are really
Can you hold this
It's
position?
this turn.
Oh, he's raised it.
These are right here. This is the next turn.
I wasn't being fucking soccer, bro!
Bro, I landed it. It's sick.
He's pretty wide
This.
through the
That was first. Wait, it was such a dinosaur noise.
Do you know, I'll argue that was a bit of decent. From my perspective, I didn't think you was dirty. Like, I would like to add.
Okay, you sure?
Sure,
mate. Sure. Yeah.
The Cam's was a very tasty one. Please. Wow, my God.
Yes.
Oh, my days. We got bloody
That was an icon roulette.
Good old bloody Pele.
Yeah, it's only bloody Pele.
Also, Harry, look at that flex in the background. I see you.
The two diamonds.
Jeez. Next to each
yeah.
other, sitting up pretty.
Look how boozy your background is, by the way. You've got two diamond players. Look at you got a gold
Ace of
bottle of
spades.
champagne, ace
Ace
of
of
spades,
spades.
a snowboard,
And a helmet.
and a little gold one tucked away. Like, you know, we don't really care about that. The ace of spades was a gift for a pick, actually.
I'm skipped a problem, boys. I got the right thing. I lost that. I would have lost my shit. Why did I do it like a roulette on
I can't believe that. No.
No!
Neither could I at the time. That I was devastated.
I'll keep getting as well. I'll keep
No, but I'm not first now, bitch.
Yeah, I don't really care.
But you're accurate.
Something nice about it.
Look how far. You didn't still get him, did you?
Yeah, dude, I got that time. But I did ruin this race for them.
I mean, he still came fifth. Weren't you sick?
Yeah. That's what I mean, it's me and JJ, so he came last.
Oh.
Any last words, JJ?
I just wanted to make sure that you did
It's so time!
What did you say? What did you say? Oh. How did he land on here? James, I landed it! He's gonna run off. It's the best, man. It's the best. Let's play again.
You know what? When it's right, it's very bad. Go back on the road.
Oh my god. All we have to do is survive.
That was insane.
We're so bad at the game still.
Josh is sweating.
Only plays 8 hours a day.
We have to sort
Do we score? Predictions in? I think we absolutely.
No, I reckon you missed a sit-up.
Let's take that one.
Yeah! Oh wait, we're 2-1 down. 82nd minute.
Oh no.
87th.
Almost. Come on.
Wait, it's 4-all. Oh, okay.
Oh, what's
Playing thick in defence, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That all came from Nick at the back as well. We don't concede, do we? Okay, good. Oh, we're moving fast.
Did I get done for this or not?
Okay, well then.
I think it's KSI. I think it's KSI.
Why do you think it's me?
I've gone into lights and there's a lobby there. I had a front of the board, but there's also you. There's also you.
I was still on the body. I was in the job. I was walking up to the body. We saw Harry. Wait, no, Jarvis. I didn't say that. I meant
If you make a mistake in your story.
No, but it was Jarvis.
No.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is that how you're moving? You're moving like that?
Bro, mate, JJ, it's only us three in there. What? How else?
Apex! I walked in with you! I was so happy! Body! On the dog!
Guys were Harry.
He's so bad. He's so bad at like he doesn't even know who's with. Big Joshua. Big Joshua plays it in. To Leng. The star!
It's hardly missed club for half these jokes, doesn't it?
No, I really don't miss it. No, it has good moments, but I don't miss it at all. People watching the videos get to see like the best.
I enjoy it.
I think a fist fight. Fist fight, bro.
This recent?
Yeah, Toby have a fist fight. Toby have a fist fight. Toby have a fist fight. Toby take a fist fight. Yeah, let's go. Scrap it.
Oh, yeah, he duped you.
Bro, I didn't know people used the dodge button. I was like,
I don't know.
What a sweet one!
No, you're on this. But I see you, you're on this dodging shit. Where did you learn those moves? I ain't even know how to do that shit.
Down the side. Toby, carry you up. Hey.
Toby won everything.
Oh, well, that was fun.
oh, all of a sudden then. Funniest moments come from Among Us and GTA.
Yes.
The clubs ones were good, but they weren't. Yeah.
Hello, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You join me from a cave in the mountains somewhere with dodgy audio and a dodgy camera, but I'm here with Vicstar and Zerka. Today we are looking at Jeremy Clarkson's funniest moments.
What?
Yeah, Jazz.
Let's get it.
Genius snowman.
did alright though, I did better than he did.
Hello, horse.
That horse was sort of him, man.
Yayam Adelenda. Yayam Adelenda.
Yayam Adelenda. Please. Yayam Adelenda. Oh, you total bastard.
I'm Jeremy Clarkson. I've done
It is our Bellend.
Ready, steady, go.
He did pretty case out book.
What bought the storm horse? Let's go backwards. I bought the reversing horse.
What's this?
Crocodile's ear.
It's hairy.
Crocodiles do have hairy ears. They don't even have ears. You do? Maybe. Oh, well, I think there's a chance here.
You know what? Since as a kid, I loved it, but now I know how like filming stuff works.
Yeah, you know things are fake. Yeah, it kind of kills the vibe sometimes.
How was it?
Yeah.
That was nice.
Right, closing like tight still works.
Do you just think you could keep your homosexuality to yourself? I apologise for hitting you in the clubs. Did you go to your club to pick it? Yes, just go. You were right. There was no favourite one. Did you cup it or
It was no fun.
you poached it? It was a fast cut. It was a fast cut.
Oh no.
It's like the camels in Dubai.
Well, it's the break back from the cameras in Dubai.
I'm not
When the lads are killing them. Oh, stop that, please. Why have I got to go for a walk on the wall today? Promise what flies.
What's he got? You keep tanking water around it. What's he chatting? What's he just trying to toilet? Tangle water.
There you go. Ow. Oh, God, the bug. What was further now, Dave? Jesus. I mean, Buddha, 40 years old, telephoto lens. Shall I show you what I've got? Yes. I haven't bothered with any of that. I've just gone for the telephoto. Not one of yours, but that. This is all I've got. That's all you need.
Well, that is literally it.
Yeah.
What is the purpose of the camera though?
What do you mean?
But you take pictures from stuff really far away, right? That's...
What's the purpose of the camera?
But that lens, sorry.
Yeah, telephoto lens, so it's like zooms in very far. So obviously, like, basically in that case, the bigger it is, realistically, the further it's still to see. So like, so you see like footballers, other games, they use those, so they can get that action.
Zoom that far, don't they?
Yeah, they can get that clear. You see how you like put like photographs of like saying like let's say people jumping for a corner. It's like clear and crisp because they have a lens on it.
They also use it for like
Wildlife.
get close to
Yeah.
Are you going to photograph animals in this country?
It's like 20 grand, I'm pretty sure like, it's crazy.
A Daily Mail coverage, what is that? Well, that's what I meant. Yeah, I bet it is. It's a lot of glass.
Jeremy to walk his horse to the next village to get fuel.
See, this is why you're no longer of any use to anybody because of fuel. Yes, see, cars are better than you. James, move, you're in my shop. Oh, sorry, am I annoying?
Yes, you are. You can't possibly be that close. Hello, horsey.
Eventually, we got into the
Who's this challenge?
Yeah, paparazzi, yeah, that photograph challenge, right?
Okay.
Here's the best photo.
And just 20 minutes.
It's like it's almost like cheap but expensive, by the way. They look like little.
Celebrate a job well done.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I enjoyed that. We should nab that for a Simon video. Go take the best photo of wildlife. We'd be
That's not bad show, you know. The best wildlife photo wins.
Write that down, write that down.
Can we do like $10 versus $100 paparazzi challenge? You have to try and get photos of celebrity or something.
Yeah, I can do that. I love that.
You've got that horse one.
A pigeon looking gorgeous.
Sorry everyone. Sorry about the noise. I know what used to Draxa.
Sorry, mate, if you could just turn the engine off, that would be great. Cool. He's going to need some fingers in a minute.
What is this backfire thing?
Yeah, it does that. How hot are those ignition keys?
The same way you should be doing the $100 versus $10 RV challenge or whatever. Mobile home.
Let's have some very good petrol. Primesti. Thank you.
Did you try your Romanian on him?
Or her.
God.
And I met up with James again. It was the Peugeot driver's worst nightmare. A double mini roundabout.
Why do we have this?
Yeah, and do you see them report this thing?
What are you supposed to do with that?
See, that hasn't happened. Sorry,
Actually,
pull
had a
that
church
one
where
over
they
it.
worship. They didn't have any Tangies Escalade Street, but they've got that.
Intense energy. With all the kind of excellence this. It tastes like it's good for your nose.
I think James Bay's my favourite, you know.
Yeah. He's that underrated one over time you realise he's actually great.
What do you get that? Yeah. You'll like this, James.
There is Jez's back alley. Well found.
James and I bought him a present.
Oh. Do you like it?
We like because it's really the Draylon.
Yeah.
Because we know you like Draylon.
Yeah, I do like it. Yeah.
And we know that you like the peacock and cheetah blend, which gives an African and yet Birmingham flavour.
Yes. Yeah. And I've put it in my car and we know it's this.
You know, he's 45, isn't it, great? You know, Paul? Yeah. Have a look at that. Oh, easy, yeah.
You can tell in photos when I was 18.
I think British quite cool, you know.
Sort of
I would see Josh with blue hair.
blue.
Yeah, or green.
Is your hair gonna go grey?
It just goes black.
Eventually it will.
Yeah.
Well, this is how, that's like the Windows Maker outro, it has to be.
Some rogue video.
With that song as well.
Some rogue
Like, considering I've watched a lot of Top Gear and Grand Tour, there's a lot of Jezza moments you could have used. It was a bit all over the place, but we take it, it runs, it moves.
Look, there were moments that we might not remember as well. Exactly. Remember the funniest ones. So.
True.
Jeremy Clarkson, funniest moments that you won't remember from
What a time.
What a time.
That's just gripping me, watching that one.
Well, leave a like if you enjoyed some bits and videos down below. Let us know. And we'll see you guys soon.
Hello, welcome to Cyber Reaction with myself, Big Star and Vinny Vinter. I have a quick question before we start. Simon, are you standing up right now?
I am.
What? Hang on.
Are you?
I am!
I'll stand up too. I can't stay.
Yes!
Okay, I'll sit up too.
Let's go!
Cheers. Oh, my chest. I feel left out.
Anyway, today we're looking at the 40 luckiest people bought on cash.
Oh! It looks like this target won't give up so easily.
Oh!
I wonder if this warrants a pay raise.
That was good possible.
Oh,
hell!
This guy
My
proposing
God.
the raise.
It's carried on.
Why hadn't he even played? And this is why you shouldn't anger Zeus.
You'd be fine with it, though. It's like
Good thing you're secret lightning when you're inside
It's
the
as
car.
Robert Hines. It's not great.
Is it not like a microwave?
No, I think he's right. Look, the loft looks in the car there. Like, just look.
Yeah.
Surely it's down to the car a little bit, right?
That'd be a cool ad for a car.
Oh!
Some of these are like a box instead of like lucky.
Yeah.
If only everyone was as careful on the road.
Cut that there, sir.
Jeez, Harry, this is you next year.
So we're gonna add like some
Oh
air.
my god.
Just to turn it.
I love how he tries to style it off. He's like,
Oh my god. Oh my.
At least he wasn't using a chainsaw.
Or he the thing falls off.
went through, yeah.
So you, bro, that could have gone off his arse crack. Yeah, he could have actually had an axe wood.
Driver must have had a poorly cloaked truck. Will someone tell this guy that jacks exist?
Oh my god.
Nearly fingers, gone.
A rare moment when a helmet would have been an obstacle.
These are kind of nuts, you know.
These are
This video captured two incredible moments. A barge breaking in half, and this fantastic leap from the worker. If that's not top-level professionalism, what is?
Jeez!
1 second.
Harry, you know how to do a backflip.
Not like that.
Is it just me, or does this guy look like he doesn't know what he's doing? Like he just turned up. Like, he's not a matador, he's just a dude.
Oh!
And this driver was saved by the fact the light was green.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's not making me wince,
The
man.
chin,
I hate those.
the chin.
These guys were lucky to work at the top as opposed to being under a layer of concrete.
Not gonna lie, that one looked low-key fun.
That moment when something doesn't go according to
That would
plan,
hurt your
you
eyes.
pretend that it was meant to
I don't
happen
think so.
exactly the way it did.
These are actually insane.
It looks like he's got a new job.
Right, Johnny keeps walking.
Some guys don't
That is not my problem.
They say girls make you lose
Oh.
your head. I just didn't think it could happen.
This is why I don't like ice skating.
She ain't looking where she's going with her foot at head height.
It's a knife on your foot.
So you stack it with your hands out, and just someone runs over your hands with a donkey.
Yeah, bro, I've never been. Don't want to.
And what was just the boys on that?
That's even worse!
Yeah, honestly.
For you and not against you.
Wow.
Down the right field line.
Oh.
Looks like the Gryffindor team has a new catcher.
Casual.
Maybe that's so casual.
Oh! Oh my goodness. That's very
Let me help you out.
What do you mean? You know what that escalator clip was? Yeah, the top, there's like a panel, like what covers the mechanism at the top.
Yeah.
Sometimes that falls out and people just get cut in. Yeah.
I sat on it once in a shop and it ripped my trousers.
Thank you.
You know what? That for me is a new fear on one.
Hey,
Of
Brian,
an escalator,
so
just
let me help you
becoming
out.
aware.
If you were a touch less lucky, you'd need a pair
You
of
do not want to fall into that wearing skis as well.
But the fact that they saved that. Oh my god.
No, that's Iraq. Reckless driving on a slippery road can
I should maybe fix some of those too because I've been doing it them.
on a slippery road or something
This
similar.
closer to the way I've used.
On a slippery road
But
like
it's
that.
okay. This one. And this one.
That's probably ice too, right?
He's definitely the only one allowed to work without a hard hat.
Oh.
Sometimes even cake is given a second chance by the universe.
Okay, hang on. We've just gone through all of these scenarios where people have almost like had a fatal accident.
Just cafe, now he catches the cake and he thinks he's made it.
Yeah. Well, this
It
one.
was a good catch, man.
No, man, it wasn't even that amazing. Like,
It was one-handed, bro. With a skateboard in the other.
yeah, but if you did that, you'd tell people for the next like 2 hours that you caught the cake. All of the other ones, like this. Imagine this was you.
That's nuts.
I'd be showing everyone that for the rest of my life, going like, look at this. I almost died.
Near-death experience.
An accident at the rolling mill launched a stream of molten steel in the direction of these guys.
I'm like, yeah, that's it, man.
Ow, ow, ow. Oops. I put too much pressure on one of my arms while I was trying to move. Yep, there's no internet on my computer right now. I'm just slowly gonna turn it around because I need to actually see through my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna try something, which is the water technique. Apparently I can add a little bit of water to make some spots. Maybe if you want to see me in here, I can use water. So I was thinking maybe for the couch, because a little bit, but not too much. Obviously I used the eraser technique, yeah, the water brush technique. Literally, I'm just gonna come back and I'm gonna prepare the water technique. And of course, I tried them on my little testies here before actually trying it in the canvas. There's clay there, it's gonna be a bit harder. A little small brush I need, like this one. Right? So I have water. I have this. YouTube doesn't seem to work, so I'm just gonna exit here and reopen Opera. So first, drop the little thingy on the water, and I'm gonna try it to maybe one of them I just created, which is this one maybe, just to see what it gives. I feel like it did something a little bit, but like the fact I don't see no changement yet. Okay, yeah, I do see it come out a little bit. Okay, that's cool. Sorry. What would happen if there's still only two colors mixed together? Will it mix well? Will it blend well? Yeah, that's my main question. Because I don't want to put too much, you know. Okay, so it gives me another. I don't know, I'm so confused. Like, I thought it would blend, like it's not. Let's try this as an example, because that was an example of how I knew what to do to couch. So, okay, the color slightly fades out in a way. Okay, no. I think I will do that. I don't want to risk it trying to have something else. If not, I can just paint slightly on the ones that have like shadows. Like if I only attack the ones with the shadows, what would happen? Maybe I should try it also on the eyes. I'm gonna try on this eye over here. No, I'm not gonna do that. I thought it would like maybe activate like this. Okay, I'm just gonna do it a little bit on the board. Just a little bit, a tiny bit. Around here. Okay. It mixes the colors together like I expected. Okay. Okay, it does give me a blending that I wanted here though. So I'm gonna do that to every part that has the base of the purple. Edges go back and forth like this. Okay. It does work.
Hello, welcome to Cyber React with myself, Vicstar and Miniminter. I have a quick question before we start. Simon, are you standing up right now?
I am.
What? Hang on.
Are you?
I am!
Oh! Wait, I've done up too. I can't stay.
Yes!
Okay, I've set up too.
Let's go!
Anyway, today we're looking at the 40 luckiest people brought up.
Oh! It looks like this target won't give up so easily.
Oh!
I wonder if this warrants a pay raise.
That was good, Michael.
Oh, hell!
This guy
My
finishing
God.
the race.
It's carried over.
My guy didn't even flinch.
And this is why you shouldn't anger Zeus.
You'll be fine in the car, though. It's
It's a
insulated.
good thing you're seeing lightning when you're
It
inside
has
the
rubber
car.
tires.
Is it not like a microwave?
Don't let any water drip.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool ad for a car. Whoa! Some of these are like a box instead of like lucky.
I just want to make sure that
If only everyone was as careful on the roads.
Can't run there, sir.
just tiny bit.
Jeez, Harry, this is you next year. Oh my God.
This guy nearly collided with the rear end.
I love how he tries to style it off. He's like,
Chainsaw.
Oh my God.
oh my.
At least he wasn't using a
Missed.
chainsaw.
Right, he bit and the thing falls off.
Went through, yeah.
So, bro, that goes on up his arse crack. No, he could have actually had an axe wood, right?
Driver must have had a poorly broken truck. Will someone tell this guy that jacks exist?
Oh!
Oh my God.
Nearly fingers. Nearly fingers gone.
A rare moment when a helmet would have been an obstacle.
These are kind of nuts, you know.
These are
This video captured two incredible moments. A large breaking in half, and this fantastic leap from the worker. If that's not top-level professionalism, what is? Now to learn that in 1 second.
Alright, you know how to do a backflip.
Not like that. Is it just me, or does this guy look like he doesn't know what he's doing? Like, he just turned up. He's not a matador, he's just a dude.
Oh!
And this driver was saved by the fact the light was green.
Oh my god, that's not making me wince, man.
The chin damage.
These guys are lucky to work at the top as opposed to being under a layer of concrete.
Not gonna lie, that one looked low-key fun.
That moment when something doesn't go according to
That would
plan,
hurt your
let's
ankles.
pretend that it was meant to happen exactly the way it did.
These are actually insane.
It looks like he's got a new job.
Right, Johnny keeps walking. That is not my problem.
They say girls make you lose
Oh.
your head. I just didn't think it could happen.
This is why I don't like ice skating.
She ain't listening where she's going with her foot at head height.
There's a knife on your foot. Yeah, bro, I've never been. I don't want to. That's even worse!
Yeah, honestly.
For you and not against you.
Wow.
Down the right field line.
Oh.
Looks like the Gryffindor team has a new catcher.
Casual.
Maybe that's so casual.
Oh!
Stairs.
Oh my goodness, that is
Your
scary.
door is open. Let me help you out.
What do you mean? You know what that escalator clip was? Yeah, at the top there's like a panel, like that covers the mechanism at the top.
Yeah.
Sometimes that falls out and you just get shot in. Yeah.
I sat on it once in a shop and it ripped my trousers.
You know what? That for me is a new fear unlocked.
Hey,
Of an
buddy, your door
escalator
is open.
just
Let me help you
becoming
out.
a weapon.
If you were a touch less lucky,
You do not want to fall into that wearing skis as well.
But the fact that they say that. Oh my god.
no, that's Iraq. Reckless driving on a slippery road can have unforeseen consequences. Don't let a slippery road or something similar might happen to you. Being on a slippery road can
I
go
think they missed the car.
unexpectedly. Russian winners are so
That's probably ice too, like
He's definitely the only one allowed to work without hard hat. Sometimes even cake is given a second chance by the universe.
Okay, hang on. We've just gone through all of these scenarios where people have almost like fatal accident.
Just catch it. Now he catches the cake and he thinks he's made it.
Yeah. Not like this one. No, man, it wasn't even that amazing. Like,
one-handed, bro. With a skateboard in the other.
yeah, but if you did that, you'd tell people for the next like 2 hours they could call cake. All of the other ones, like this, imagine this was you.
That's nuts.
I'd be showing everyone that for the rest of my life, going like, look at this. I almost died.
experience.
An accident at the rolling mill launched a scheme of molten steel in the direction of these guys.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Keep in mind I'm doing it only for the couch, not for the rest of the drawings, because
Save the Audi.
the couch is the only one so far it's out. Oh, I think I put way too much paper, water here.
Now that's incredible luck.
here.
Next time it snows.
It's not this morning, man.
Maybe like real snow.
Oh! What is that?
Blood rain.
Due to the absence of communication with the airport dispatcher, this plane passed mere feet above the pickup truck.
Just so panicky.
I know, everyone's horrible.
The work of a rescue squad. For reference, they keep people safe just as much as this guy was saving his soul.
Yeah.
This reporter got carried away with her job and really became the next sensation.
What's the driver doing?
No, I think she's just stood in the road. I think
Still, the driver can see her.
Level of luck. Or was it
probably big man.
That's
Like Morocco rotor short.
I just have to brush it in the way I need to because if I don't, it's gonna mess up the drawing a little bit. So I have to make sure to push the color in. D'accord.
that could have been really bad.
I mean, they probably were like very high above each
Bro, this guy's my corner and pick up.
I've not seen that against London. That's my favourite.
This is what Harry wants to do when he does it.
That is on.
Honestly, he's sat on the floor. He'd do what he
The thumbnail on the video. So,
Bro, this thumbnail is enough. This thumbnail is immense.
we need to have this thumbnail. We need to get on it. This is
It turns out that there was a way you just had to jump in. She was so lucky. There we go.
For this video.
Yeah, this video.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Whack it on. Whack it on. Why not? Why not?
Okay.
We'll see you lot in a bit. Have a good one.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Reacts. Today, myself, Vic, and JJ are looking at the top 10 most intelligent animals.
Okay.
You know what? I did struggle with that. Allow it, okay? I was setting myself up to make a one joke last time, but I hadn't figured out who.
It's too obvious now.
I know, that's why I kind of, yeah. I've seen a horse open a door before. I hope they're there.
Horses are
Why didn't we watch that? Why are we watching this shit video?
We haven't even seen it! The clip might be in it!
These are likely to be the smartest creatures you'll ever come across in the animal kingdom.
It's from Babe. It's from a film.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't like what
You never seen a dog talking?
I don't think they're going to show us animals in film, so they talk to them. What just happened?
He doesn't have to speak.
Alright.
Of course they are. We are the ambassadors, babe.
Welcome to our
Wait, didn't you enjoy you've seen Lion King, right?
Never seen Lion King.
Out.
It's a joke. Yo, do not come for me or my family, please.
Have you seen Lion King?
I've seen
Lions don't talk. You know that, right?
I know lions don't talk, but I'm just saying, like, this is top 10 most intelligent animals. I want to see some real shit. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Why won't you wait and watch the fucking video? We're 22 seconds in, mate.
Time to get our picks for the top 10 intelligent animals.
Collectively, they achieve high intelligence. It's a lot like how your brain works.
For this list, we're looking at the animals that are known to possess smarts and intelligence that may even remind us of human intelligence at times. But we are excluding human beings from our choices. Number 10, raccoon.
Alright, I have gone for a cartoon. I'm sorry.
Wait, what's your movie?
Oh, you got that one. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to see.
In North America, this mammal even looks like a bandit, so it's not that surprising that it's no stranger to seeking food from the trash or being pests in people's homes. However, the raccoon also has, perhaps surprisingly, amazing intelligence. Studies have shown that these clever beasts have been able to recognize patterns in complex problems and even identify and differentiate different symbols up to 3 years after learning them. Some experts have also said that raccoons performed very high on a mammal IQ test. There you go, marvelous.
The way it runs off. Look at the way it runs off.
There you go, you marvelous masked mammals.
Oh my god, bro.
How many cartoons?
Well,
that's not a smart raccoon.
Number 9, Border Collie.
The Poodle and German Shepherd usually round out the top 3 most intelligent breeds, but Border Collies are canine rocket scientists.
Often considered the smartest dogs in the world, the Border Collie is known for its sheep herding skills, unstoppable stamina, and the need to keep themselves busy with any task that's presented to them. It's said that these quick-thinking dogs can find escape routes out of their
Absolutely not. No way.
they miss about intelligence.
But
Oh, no mind.
You're taking L today, Simon.
No, let me, I'm on the list, fuck it.
Murphy's number 11.
can find escape routes out of their pens by opening locked doors and unlocking gates.
What is 3 times 2?
They can even pick up different
No.
while we're giving them a command.
They just cut the video. That's it.
The dog definitely barked 12 times.
They observe how we use our hands during training. Number 8, African gray parrot. It's fairly common knowledge that parrots are smart birds that can be trained to say short sentences and to mimic.
I mean, so the amount of video I've seen,
I've never seen that. I'm glad.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh dear. The thing is, it's just they're mimicking them. Like they don't know what they're saying. I don't think it's very
you know, I know people like they do.
Start the car. We gotta take the spaceship. You just gotta shoot the lasers.
They've even been known to mimic ringing telephones and the sound of garbage trucks backing up.
Maybe they are smart.
In a 2011
Okay, yeah. Everything they just said. Yep.
African gray parrots were discovered to have skills of deduction and elimination after undergoing experiments that had them figuring out where food had been hidden, which is a type of intelligence previously only observed in humans and primates.
Paper, that's right, the birdie.
Of course, their proven ability to be taught to say more than 100 words is quite impressive as well.
How many corners? 6 corners. 6 corners.
I mean, it's better than dogs.
I can say thousands of words. You can't.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
don't know what this is about. How many words is that? Put me in my office. It's been a while. Wait.
Get into the office, mate.
There's 171,000 words.
That's a digit,
currently
right?
in use. 47,000 from obsolete. But it's still more than 100,000. So.
Do you know one of the obsolete ones?
No, that's kind of the point of them.
Yeah, but you can still see it, right? It's still a
What
word.
is an obsolete word? Overmorrow. The day after tomorrow. That's a good one. I'll see you.
Overmorrow.
I'll see you overmorrow, sir. That's kind of good.
Yeah, how are you saying?
I'll see you ringing back. Everyone watching this, let's see if we can bring it back. Imagine in like 3 years people are just saying overmorrow.
Oh my god.
Number 7, pig.
Pigs are not smart.
Let's start with the films, man.
These popular farm animals are actually trainable.
Harry
In
wants a
fact,
pet pig.
their memories last up to 3 years.
Why would you want a pet pig?
He wants to pet. He wants to pet everything.
Doesn't he eat like organs?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna like do it in front of the pig.
You make it in front of the pig. I'm so sorry.
And they can adjust to certain conditions during
Messi.
I go Messi. Go, 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 go! Oh my god.
What is this?
That's actually true.
also have a good sense of direction and can find their way over long distances.
But the piglet quickly realizes the food is just a reflection, and to reach it, he has to walk behind the barrier.
What's perhaps more surprising is that a pig can also learn to play. A Penn State University professor found that all a pig needed was a joystick, a computer, and joystick-oriented video games. And the result was the pig using his snout to move the stick.
They found me a pig with a joystick is better than Harry at GTA.
Yeah, fuck it. Get him on.
Number 6,
What is this?
Rat.
Wait, hold on. What is this main thing?
Hey,
It's a film. It's a
Hey,
very
Pig in
well-known
the City.
You never seen him.
It's about a pig that escapes a farm and heads into the sea.
Does the pig get eaten in the end? Or?
No, I think it's a child's film.
Oh.
Number 6, Rat.
It's a good film.
Small and resourceful, these rodents are known to adapt very well in changing situations. They also have excellent memories, since it's said that they never forget a certain navigational route. In 2011 study, rats even showed social intelligence when presented with food.
Jeez,
Many of
I
them
guess they
first
don't.
liberated the caged rats in the experiment, so both of them could eat. In terms of communication, rats can communicate by touch, smell, and even in frequencies we can't hear. Rats can also recognize their names and respond when they're called.
Okay, draw it down. Okay, I'm gonna make it more paler because the other side does seem to be paler than this side. Let's try without trying to rip the. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. A bit more. Oops, yeah, I started to rip the page, I think. Okay, so I have to be really careful here. I'll be back. Give it a few minutes. Because I can directly go at it without making sure that everything is dried up. And then we'll start from the bottom. Alright, see you in a few minutes.
also terrifying.
This reddish-brown ape is one of the most intelligent primates on Earth, alongside chimpanzees. Native
That's
to
scary.
Southeast Asia, orangutans have been
scary.
shown to be
If it
able
gets-
to
if it gets
communicate
mad,
with people
it'll
through the
smack
use
the
of
shit out of
symbols
you.
and sounds,
Oh, yeah.
and can use tools in various applications.
Jeez.
Orangutans can also communicate via sign language and are skilled nest builders.
The way she just easily just impulse her, like that's not my.
I mean, it's in Planet of the Apes.
It's still bad. Like over Zoom as well. Fucking hell.
I don't think the monkey like loaded up to.
Out the call.
Yeah.
Let me send you a link. Let me send you a link real quick.
Orangutans can also communicate via sign language and are skilled nest builders, making new ones every evening in just a few minutes and choosing branches that support their weight. Number 4, crow.
Number 4.
It's said that these crafty birds actually wait patiently for a car to crack the shell of a nut.
What?
These are crossing
While
too.
that may be true, crows have also proven that they have reasoning abilities rivaling that of a human 7-year-old. Crows are arguably the only non-primate animals that use tools, for example using sticks and hooks, which they use to take grub out from logs and branches. Found in almost all parts of the world, crows also
They're getting
have the
smarter.
ability to distinguish different people by recognizing facial features.
When we put our masks on, I think you'll see a dramatically different response to the birds than certainly we're seeing right now.
Because that's not terrifying.
Number 3, elephant.
Oh. I mean, they can paint, they can play
Earth's
football.
biggest land animal is well known for having a long memory span and an ability to show empathy towards each other.
So Duchess is the more encouraging one because she doesn't bother to work out. She likes the baby girl.
Elephants also use physical contact and vocal sounds to comfort other elements when they're distressed.
They can also recognize 12 distinct tones of music and make melodies.
And yes, there is an elephant. What might be more surprising is that they apparently experience
Really
feelings
big.
of wanting to dance with other members of their species.
They feel strange inside as they come from the
Located in Africa and Asia, elephants also seem to understand human behavior and even mimic
It serves you
voices.
right. You told me to take care of Michael because your child is only mom. Take responsibility for what you said.
Number 2, bottlenose dolphin.
I thought a dolphin was the number 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Averaging about 3.5 pounds, it's not surprising that the bottlenose dolphin is one smart animal.
I raised Michael with a lot of love. He is my son. I'm grateful that you grown up him well. He became a famous designer because he resembles me in the husband.
I bet you've seen the video as well.
So I'm sure he's loved.
Oh my
At
god.
least he could be devoted to his people.
Oh yeah.
Don't just say whatever suits
You've ruined my afternoon. Thanks, Kate.
I and Michael are real family.
People are like, why isn't JJ on all the Simon Reacts anymore? You know, this might be why.
They show off their cleverness by intentionally making underwater bubble rings to amuse themselves. Studies have shown that they also have self-awareness, as proven by their ability to recognize their reflections in the mirror. Found in temperate and tropical waters around the world, bottlenose dolphins are even known to use marine sponges to avoid injuries and are
That's pretty impressive. People must have vaping for like 10 years.
Once you say that to the child you eventually. Also, you have a husband, so he can feel
Before we reveal our top pick, there are some honorable mentions.
Big.
It doesn't matter for us. Take responsibility for what your family did. Why do you have to say that? Please help us.
Oh my goodness. Everything we thought we knew.
What could that be?
However, after that,
It is a
my
tap.
sister went to see Michael in Portugal and demanded
Larry's
money
body
for his
stopped.
Michael wouldn't
You'll
listen.
have to be animated, I guess.
But she felt she had to fight first.
You're gonna have to send an apology to the editors.
I'm back. I actually enjoyed the drawing of me in the picture of me in my office.
Vic is definitely not making this list either. I thought I was taking the biggest
Oh,
element
it's
today.
gonna be me! It's gonna be me!
The KSI is the most intelligent animal we've ever observed. Alright, let's see it.
How dare you say that? You abandoned Michael and forced me to raise him.
So,
Michael is my
terrible.
child, but he says that
Oh, it's gonna be like bees or wasps, isn't it?
naturally helps their friends if they're in trouble. You must have
That's so boring.
So dead.
What are you saying I am you? How is Michael would tell me it's unfair. We made a lot of efforts to be true family. Nevertheless, even
Oh, fucking hell, just show us then.
Whales assemble. Oh!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That,
Can we see some real footage?
The real face not as impressive.
Alongside the orangutan, is most often considered the smartest animal of all. And this interaction
I had enough to get in trouble without him. So don't do that.
Chase him around, and you can see that
It
it's
seems that you are not sorry for this. So you need to pay the price.
native to Africa. Chimps have
Then
even been
Michael
known
came
to
to
outwit
take
human
my
beings.
phone and
And
said
they
to my
may
sister,
have better short-term memories than humans, at least according to a 2013 study.
But even when the PRI played a union against her best human students who were given regular practice sessions, they will still be tall humans.
Chimps are also skilled problem solvers, with an ability to observe and figure out certain situations, and use tools like stones and sticks when searching for food. That's no monkey business.
Michael, you're being deceived by
Right.
So come back to me. Okay.
so why are you showing us?
Say you're my mother. Why you abandon me
It's
so?
just-
Don't make me sad anymore. I appreciate for you giving birth to me, but I hope you take this
agree with our
opportunity
Is that it?
over you leave.
That's all they showed. I know, but like, show more of it. Sidemen v chimpanzees for a video. Solve the problems first.
After that, my sister never contacted us. Soon after, Alara contacted my sister. She got the seriousness of the matter and apologized to me. She was
Alright,
interviewed
well,
by the
if you want to see that, this video needs to
Believe
get
that
10
she was
likes.
seeking to
You guys
abandon
can work
her
it out.
child
Give
just
the
because her child
chimpanzee
didn't go well with
a triple
acceptance.
suplex.
As
Stop,
a
man, stop.
Shut
who was
up.
raised by my sister as her
What is
age
up, guys?
child,
I'm in reaction with me,
and must be
Harry,
sick of her.
and Simon.
Michael
We
was
are
originally
checking out
cheerful and
some
healthy
instant
child,
karma.
so a lot of
You'll
love
love to
was
see
able
it.
to make him
Love to see it.
understand what he
Back up.
Leave it calm. No, I think it's satisfying seeing
My
it.
sister thought this
How can you say you don't
Okay.
I think it's a coincidence that it may appear as a karmic retribution.
What goes around
Okay.
Jesus.
Sauce on him.
Alright, let's get it.
Oh, I think they were being nice.
Ow. Huge ow.
My sister has been working
Oh, he's cut around the outside.
Oh.
Her house has been left in utter dilapidation, and she can't do anything. When Bob was a kid, he
Mom, get the camera.
but now his behavior is
Oh, she draped him. Yeah, that's shallow as hell.
Michael grew up being said from my sister that he wasn't good at studying and
Oh my god.
stupid child.
No.
But now he's such a famous designer that he can be on TV. Sometimes he gets big jobs, so he is very busy every day. It's up to parents to have a good child, but I don't think it is a good thing to
Yeah.
have a child
The
like
petty crimes.
brothers. They are different people and have their own personality. I think it is the role of parents to develop their
Oh my
individuality.
god.
That's an owl.
With a lot of love
That's
and
such an owl.
when I was raising Michael, I got a lot of advice from friends and coworkers. Thanks to them, I realized that the happiest thing for a child is to always and raise them.
Where's the car?
That's what you get for being a creep.
Yeah, he went round and looking behind.
Ah.
Spilled his milk and everything. Is that just meant to be a jump scare or something?
I think so.
You're like in the more, man. Oh no, this is not gonna go well.
Gonna take sandwiches and go on.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
that dog knew exactly what he was doing.
Oh my god.
Kind of styled, yeah? Kind There's like.
Hey, this is just cruel, man. This is so mean. Oh, how?
How?
I don't know.
Where is the... that is such weak karma. No, he didn't. No, yeah, he didn't turn that. I've seen this one. I've seen this. This is why, whenever we do Red Oz, we say, don't look.
When I went back home this morning after I dropped you off at the bus, I got a little hungry and ate all your Halloween candy. I really did.
You'd be even fatter than Mom.
That was rude. Jesus.
Oh no, this could be a horrendous accident. Is this?
Oh.
Okay. Boy, that cop was quick to it.
I think it was sped up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all fucked.
So I don't want a cat. Cats are such little bitches.
I thought this, and then I agree.
What just happened?
No, I was gonna like argue against it. So I've met cats recently, they're quite nice, but the overall cats do against them.
Well, you posted a video where Gibbs trying to get his cat to do something, and the cat literally attacks him, innit?
Yeah, but not intentionally. It's a friendly cat.
Well,
Like,
that's his own cat.
No, it's a friendly one, but there's some cats like
Oh no! Was that a shoe?
No.
Oh. What did he do wrong?
Yes, it's fine. He's done nothing wrong there, man.
That was a shoe, that was a shoe.
Is it a shoe, yeah?
Are those eggs?
No, they're smoking.
They think it's doing a job.
They deserve that.
Why are they going back? You lose.
Yeah, but once you're already wet, you might as well try and hit him with a snowball, isn't it?
Oh no! Been a lot of down football challenges here. You can't just go through it.
You jump on my son.
Nice to have the whole mountain to yourself.
Oh shit. I draw a little bit on the bunny. Just give me a second.
Bag of bones.
Where's my eraser?
Oh, see, I feel bad for the car
Just
right.
like slightly.
Is that their living room? It's crazy. Wow. Not so sensitive. Now, okay, that's a bit too
I feel like some great.
That's here, massive. My drink now. That chicken was
Stop running from me! Stop running from me!
Square up! Square up!
Look at the reaction's been on that hand has been on the attack before. Look at this.
Jeez.
That was great.
Some of these are so
Get out of the way! Go, go, go! You're gonna get swept, woman. Oh, no.
She's
Oh,
trying to
no.
date it. Nally, oh, you thought you were being cool.
I was gonna say that is very dangerous, right? And the two friends are just laughing at her.
Jeez, that's nice. They're on charging cable.
Bro, that is a strong ass cable, you know.
Oh, he got the laptop back.
How's that cable not come out? Yeah, go on. So someone would mess him up. She's running after him in the chair.
Where you going, lad? Where you going?
Oh, that's so big.
That's not his fault. He was. You ran across the road, man. You fucking idiot. Come my way.
Oh my god. Yeah. I was gonna say how you love it.
Some black that shit.
This is Harry Guernsey.
They're all dressed up so nice, man. Why would you do that?
Yeah, not the cake. The cake was just awful, man. I'm fuming.
Oh!
Oh no! Do you know what, right, when you're a child, that sound of someone hitting a table, you wait for the next second, and you either hear the loudest cry in the world, and you're waiting for the parents to come running in, and your life is over. Like, that was not a good sound.
Shoot.
God. I legit did this. I
You did it to Lux. I've got.
Yeah.
I'll show the clip at the end of this.
And you fell over.
I'll tell you, it's so good. It's so good.
I did that exact thing. Yes! Yes! How's that ever gonna work, bro?
It's hot in here.
If he gets angry at them, I'm losing.
Nah, he's seen the movies. He's seen the movies where you kick the car and the car steers left. Oh, yo!
Yo, put this guy in the
I was gonna say against the mum who stopped the bucket.
It's such an old video as well. This has been around for like years. I haven't seen it.
Okay, so far I only stream for 2 hours. Wow.
My toxic trait, I reckon I'm gonna catch this.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. I started around.
Yeah.
I think it's quite easy to do that, right?
Yeah. Good instant karma.
Has it changed your mind, Vic, about whether karma exists?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I feel like the clips.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
Hey, we got the bonus clip.
Okay.
See Harry's instant karma. I'm gonna find it and you give them all the stuff you said. Harry's about to go drive my car. He's loaded up. I'll follow you. This is when you could form that one.
My God, I was trying.
Here we go.
He was trying to drive by you, Cal.
Oh my God.
You know, that would actually make that would make the compilation. You know, it's actually a decent bit of footage.
There you go. Trusty Vic with a GoPro on the slopes. You can get it all. And that is it. Welcome back to Sidemen Reacts with myself, JJ, Simon, and today we are checking out the most luxurious panic rooms. Maybe a Sidemen video in the future. Cheapest expensive panic rooms.
That's actually a really good idea.
Would you guys ever get a panic room?
I don't think so. You know what? If I lived in America, I think I would. But in the UK,
yeah, I feel like we're all pretty safe here. Like, I don't know. We don't really.
Don't jinx it. Touch wood. But yeah.
I don't know. If shit hits the fan, instead of just getting a panic, just go.
Just don't panic. Or just don't panic.
Oh yeah, all that.
Alright, let's check it out.
Yachts, Ferraris, and trips to space may be cool for some of the super rich out there, but currently one of the fastest growing markets is the business of high-end luxury safe rooms. Hidden doors and apocalypse shelters for $50,000 to $500 grand. When you think of panic rooms, you probably think of an ill-lit room in the back of the house that Jodie Foster is crouching in. That might be your low-quality DIY panic room, but nowadays you can get valued security rooms that offer a high-end experience. You just have to be able to pay upwards of $550,000 to get one.
Did you notice? They've got fake windows as well. Look, that's an LCD window.
Be able to pay upwards of $550,000 to get one.
You could probably put an NFT on that as well.
Or not.
If you're stuck in a panic room, you think you're like the last thing you care about is an NFT.
Yeah, man, took a ball ape on that.
Yeah, no, I'm sure that'll work in treat.
This will save me in an apocalypse.
They've got you at gunpoint. Where's the safe? Hey, dude, I have these NFTs.
Yeah, bro, trust me, bro. You can own this.
$550,000 to get one put into your home. The company Covert Interiors in New York City will create luxury safe rooms that feature blast-proof and bulletproof walls. They can be designed to look like anything from your own special man cave to a 1920s speakeasy bar. While these rooms often feature amenities like surveillance cameras, viral screens, and secure phone lines, they also have different purposes. For instance, designer L.M. Pagano is well known for designing homes for the rich and famous, like Nick Cage or Johnny Depp. Her former mansion was intended to be a sanctuary from the paparazzi. The home can only be found by following a twisted trail through Topanga. It is completely isolated, but still has all the classic high-end features like an infinity pool, an outdoor fireplace, and a recording studio. It also features a top-of-the-line apocalypse-proof safe room that has its own water purification system and backup generator.
Wow.
While we obviously don't have access to the room itself, the house and the safe room were used for 2005's Hostage. Not that the movie makes it seem like the safest place in the world.
Do you think if you built some crazy safe house and you got into your 80s and had never used it, you'd feel like you've wasted your money? Like, why did I build this safe room?
Honestly though, if you're building that room, I don't think you care enough.
There's absolutely no house that I love looking at
It's only
more
$500,000
than the
on
Star
a
Wars
fake
house
window.
in Los Angeles, California. Now, even without the Star Wars stuff, this $26.5 million mansion is absolutely stunning. It has a wonderful open interior, an indoor bar, a tennis court, and a pool with a waterfall.
Oh.
The most impressive.
I'm manifesting it now. Sidemen hide and seek in this house. I'm manifesting it, just like we manifested the Vegas one.
The thing is the house's multi-million-dollar Star Wars collection. While that's made it famous, it also houses a secret security room. It features its own air vent and water supply, an entertainment system, and solar-powered energy. Though let's be real, you know that the entire thing looks straight out of the Death Star. As far as I can tell, most people who buy safe rooms are just paranoid rich people. They will gladly shell out hundreds of thousands on a room they'll never use. Then there's a guy like Josip Broz Tito, the president of the Socialist Federal Republic of Yugoslavia. After surviving an attack that nearly cost him his life, he installed a safe room in his 854 Fifth Avenue townhouse in Manhattan. This $50 million mansion looks exactly as opulent.
Do you think Elon Musk and them have safe rooms?
I reckon they got bunkers. I don't know about safe rooms.
Do you know what? I feel like they probably have above safe rooms. They have the craziest armed security.
Yeah.
So I don't even need a safe house because I have 20 security guys patrolling my compound.
Or one Steve.
Oh yeah.
You don't need a safe room. You got Steve.
Another question. Do you think billionaires can get away with murder?
Wait.
What's it to do with the video?
I don't know, but I don't know. I just thought.
It's a good question.
Sadly, I think
I'd say probably. Yeah.
So if if, let's say, Elon Musk was like, I want this guy to disappear.
Yeah, and money make anyone disappear.
It's like kind of terrifying.
It is a little bit, yeah.
I think, like, imagine, let's
Don't
say...
piss off a rich person.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, imagine there was a rich guy with a daughter, and then you just got the daughter over.
Yeah, what's your back?
You'd actually, literally get your heart broken.
Well, not if you have a safe room.
Ah, there it is. Brought it back.
It's literally inspired by the Palace of Versailles. Inside is a hardened steel reinforced safe room that is ridiculously secure. It even features its own Faraday cage to repel electromagnetic fields. I would say that's ridiculous, but I googled the guy. Yeah, I'd say he should probably have a Faraday cage. One company that started making headlines years ago basically makes security systems you would see in a supervillain lair. Strategically Armored and Fortified Environments, or SAFE, is a company that specializes in the kind of security that's enough to stop John Wick. The president and CEO of the company, Al Corby, showed everyone from Oprah to Rachel Ray just how extreme their methods are. He was more than happy to show off his home, which featured the security measures you might expect, like cameras and some you would not. For instance, his home features bulletproof walls and windows, biometrically locked doors, and a safe room. Not that he believes in safe rooms, mind you. It's more of a really secure bathroom. His philosophy leans more towards creating a fortress that will protect you anywhere in the house. Even his daughter's room features steel shutters that drop down in case of an emergency. The feature he's most known for showing off is his gassing system. In an emergency, this will fill up a room in seconds with a gas so thick that you couldn't see your own hand in front of your face. There are even special security cameras that can see through the fog. And if you need to make an escape, well, he's got that covered too, with spiral staircases and even a helipad that can give you a way out of the building.
The spiral staircase is good for an escape. I find that they're really fidgety.
Give me a slide. I wanted to see a slide down the mountain.
Try and run up a spiral staircase that thin. That's
yeah,
gonna...
it's also, here's a great idea for house. So, let's say you've got rubbers coming in. Instead of smoke, sleeping gas.
But then what if you accidentally walk into it, or you have to get through a room?
I think it's so you can be in the room.
Sleep in it.
That's true, actually. If it put everyone to sleep, and then the police come before you wake up.
And then the police go to sleep, and everyone to sleep in the room.
It says, we're coming in! Yo, where is it?
Basically, the selling point for the company was that anyone invading your house would already be done by the time the cops showed up. So each room was a safe core that could be sealed in case of a threat. This proved to be a pretty good sales pitch because a house like this can go for $3.99 million.
Alright, so let's say you're robbing a house, and all the shutters come down, and you're locked in the house. What are you doing?
I don't know, wank away with the police.
Nice. You see, that is my guy. That is my guy. Well, I'll do the exact same thing. I
What else can you do?
Like what? Are the police gonna touch me with cum all over me? I don't notice how big. Just
yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm locked in this room.
I'll probably just cry.
I'm
going to prison.
Wankers and the cries.
The company went on to make disaster shelters that could potentially survive for generations with fresh water and enhanced defenses. Of course, there's no information out there for who he built these apocalypse fortresses for. Not telling someone about your apocalypse fortress is like the first way to secure your apocalypse fortress. If you're like me, you probably grew up watching Scooby-Doo and Young Frankenstein show us a world of hidden rooms and fake bookshelves. Unfortunately, those aren't features most houses have. If you want to change that, you'd have to call up a company like Creative Home Engineering, which specializes in Scooby-Dooing your home. Seriously, these guys have the coolest jobs ever. President Steve Humble and his team of designers work to make every eccentric rich person the mystery rooms of their dreams. They design and place into
100%. 100%.
Please don't make it look like that, because that to me.
But like, no, I'd have secret rooms everywhere.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, actually, that sounds kind of.
Secret passageways, bars, hidden rooms, and revolving doors. Pretty much if you've seen a movie with some kind of cool hidden secret in a house, they've built it. For their standard secret doors, they have a ton of options. Mirror doors for $8,000, a double bookcase for $13,000, a rotating fireplace for $12,000, and many more. These doors are also able to be upgraded with bulletproof armor and high-end fireproofing for a few thousand on top of that. Those are just the basic options, though. They've also designed more specialty items like a secret passageway wardrobe designed to look like the one from Chronicles of Narnia. You can also get one of these for fun, like a pool cue switch that opens up your speakeasy bar. If you want to be creepy about it, they can make you a bookshelf that features the skull of a lion as a lock. My favorite is probably the phone booth that requires you punch in the right number to open a secret passage. Custom jobs like those are just going to cost you thousands more.
Or you punch in the right code and the button drops down and it's a slide into a secret area.
I feel like that'd be quite painful unless it was a water slide. And if it was a water slide, it wouldn't be very stealthy.
Just why am I always in swimming shorts and then disappear?
Why am I always just wet?
8-stage procedure that will run through initial contact to proposal to fabrication, then to shipping and installation. It has literally never been easier to make that creepy mystery mansion of your dreams. What if your tastes are less about escaping intruders or hiding your crimes from Scooby-Doo and more about surviving the zombie apocalypse? Well, the Vivos company is all about giving you the Walking Dead certified shelter that still fits your high-end tastes. The company's founder, Robert Vecino, figured that there weren't many rich clients who were into the DIY disaster shelters that are so common. He was right. The company sells itself as the backup plan for humanity. They create massive underground communities that are designed to protect their clients from disasters like nuclear Armageddon. So basically, they are real-life vault tech from Fallout, with playing New Vegas down there being bad taste, because that's totally what I would do. These communities are big enough to house upwards of 1,000 people. They have built everything from communal kitchens, laundry rooms, and even a detention area if someone doesn't behave themselves. Let's be real, we've all seen the movies. There's a 100% chance of people not behaving themselves. Each shelter is fully stocked with enough food, medicine, and supplies to survive autonomously for an entire year. It even has a self-sustained power source. The place runs on fully automated dual 1,000 kilowatt generators. If you're imagining something like John Goodman's bunker from 10 Cloverfield Lane, you are very wrong. Everything about the community space is high-end, from the leather recliners in the television area to the deluxe bathrooms. If you were just looking at the interiors, you'd think that it was a high-end hotel, not a disaster shelter beneath the earth. So what does it cost to stay in the world's nicest backup plan? Well, price points start at $20,000 to $50,000 per person. In order to apply, you have to prove that you're worth it to the community at large.
Is it like a year, or is it?
Yeah, it must be. It must be like I don't know. Maybe it's a one-time payment, and they just collect peas.
$20,000 to $50,000 per person. Is it like if you're less worthy, you pay $50,000?
Well, I'm intrigued. So, like, what is less worthy?
YouTubers are less worth it. All of us. Zero skills.
If you're a doctor or have some other kind of useful skill, you have a greater chance of scoring a bunk for your family. They now have a shelter in Indiana, but are reportedly expanding to Europe and Asia to house over 10,000 people in case of apocalypse. So it's nice to know that someone will survive when everything goes Mad Max. Remember, while most of these safe rooms...
I don't think you have time to get there, to be honest.
Yeah,
by the time you realise that the world's about to end, it's done.
Yeah, I imagine shit could be there.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen too soon.
Top 10 bizarre things caught on Google Earth that no one should see. Whoa, creepy. Rumour has it, later on in here, Simon's mum has got
Oh my god.
You gotta at least do it when he's here to witness, bro.
You know it's a problem when you hear rumour has it. It's over. It's over for someone's mum.
Simon, I've never seen that. Me neither, man.
Yeah, he's moving wild there.
Me and Aaron love you.
Too much flavour. Yeah, we do.
Starting off this countdown, we have When Duty Calls. I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Ah, nice.
Just hope that no one
It's
was
shit. It's Randy in Vegas. It's a blue in an ice bar.
And you really don't want a Google card to pass by and catch you in the act and then publish it online for everyone to see. Because that's actually what happened to this guy.
Super bosh.
Poor dude was trying so hard to be discreet and he just couldn't win.
Caught in 480p.
What's worse is that his company's vehicle wasn't blurred.
Oh, pain.
So now if his work sees this, it's probably very easy to identify him.
That's phenomenal.
In our ninth spot today, we have the pentagram.
Ooh.
The sigil of Baphomet is the official insignia of the Church of Satan. So, of course, many people consider the symbol to be satanic.
Did you know Milton Keynes is a
is a pentagram. Like it was built apparently for like the Freemasons.
They swear.
I swear there's like a theory. That why it's such a shithole.
Alright, hold up.
It's in the office.
Nah, you Google Freemasons.
I will not type such devilish stuff into my Google browser.
Vic Star. It's real plugged in.
Hey, it's a star as well. It's a Vic star.
Hang on a minute. I've Googled Freemasons. There's nothing there. But I saw a TikTok about it once.
Oh, bro, you can't believe everything on TikTok.
I don't believe it. But
You literally said, "Did you know?"
Nah, this is all I can see is My Chemical Romance performing in.
You're just gonna do Harry's fun facts and everything. You fuck.
Fake news media.
There's a TikTok about it, man. I'm telling you, they're killing kids there. Right, let's go.
Located on the southern shore of the Upper Tobol Reservoir. This symbol is massive. It's roughly 1,200 feet or 366 meters in diameter. Many people were wondering, what on earth is this for? Some say it's used for devil worship or sacrifices. Thankfully, it's not.
That's my logo, mate. I put my channel logo down.
It's a fucking scalper. Scalper brand.
And I believe that the lines that we see that appear to be engraved in the earth are actually roads. What a great design, huh?
Too much of a coincidence, surely.
In our 8th spot, we have the aliens. Are aliens real? Do you believe in them?
Probably somewhere.
See for yourself. Now, what on earth is that?
That's probably just a costume or a
In
decoration.
our 7th spot, we have the disposed bodies.
Uh-oh.
Now, I don't know what's going on here. Was this an art project gone wrong?
It's an art project?
Okay, I like it.
Okay, I like it. Picasso.
Did a clothing store shut down and they had to give away their mannequins? Or is this a scene from Goosebumps? There's something so creepy about these discarded mannequins.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Well, it's mannequins, isn't it? So.
Actually arching her back like that.
It's pretty clever to discard of a body that way. You wrap the cut up body parts to make it look like they aren't real body parts. Meanwhile, they are.
Hey, yo, doesn't murderers any ideas?
They fucking reek. You can do that. They stink. They decompose.
In reality, it probably just was an art project.
It's an art project.
Okay, I like it. Picasso.
The guy in the trunk. Now, I have multiple questions for this, and I really don't know if I want to know the answers to them.
It's
Why
a
is there a
man.
trunk full of
A man.
Are we witnessing a kidnapping?
Naked man with a dog.
Dog just chilling.
The dog's asleep.
That dog's dead, man. That dog's dead.
Hey, what's the dog doing?
We're now at our 5th and halfway mark with Handy Mandy.
Oh, I'd like some handy handy.
This next one is not PG-13, okay? As if that naked man wasn't.
Oh no.
But seriously, warning, the next one is for mature audience members only.
Look away, Ethan.
Because we got two individuals getting frisky in some alleyway. The man can clearly be seen with his pants down, and the woman
Oh, Mandy, no! Mandy, why? He didn't know, look.
In our 4th spot, we have the creepy scarecrows. Located in a field in Finland, we have what they call the silent people, which are 1,000 scarecrows lined up in a field. This was done.
Bro, that's weird.
This was done by the artist Riho Kila. No, thank you. I'm sorry. I'd be too scared of them, like, coming alive at night or something.
That would be a sick place to do a hide and seek, though.
Oh my god, yeah, bro. You just stand there.
We just dress as scarecrows. You gotta find out who's the scarecrow.
Yeah.
That's actually
Start
That's a
moving.
sick idea.
Start moving and standing still and shit.
You gotta make it from one end to the other.
That would be good. That's all.
Moving on to number 3, we have the mooning.
Oh no.
Was out for a walk with his friend when he spotted the Google car. So he did what any normal person would do. He dropped his drawers and
What a boy.
pulled up into the camera. Now, I don't know what was running through his mind, but this guy definitely did not need to see his peach. Also, for the longest time, his buttocks was uncensored and people could literally zoom into his crack. Okay, it's a little TMI. But when the photo and Toby's story went viral, Google decided to finally censor this guy's behind. Thank gosh. But even with the censor, you can still fully see this guy's crack, so.
She did her research, eh?
Coming in at number 2, we have mowing the lawn. Here's another young lad that recognized the Google car and thought, now is my time to shine. This guy was out mowing his lawn when he spotted the car and decided to lift up his shirt and flash the camera. Even though his face is pixelated, you can see he's given Google a funny face, a little
Spidey looks like crazy, man.
It does look like Jason Nash.
Oh yeah!
And in our number 1 spot today, we have the mannequins. This time, we know for sure that they are mannequins and not just wrapped up dead bodies. So you may be wondering, that's an odd way to decorate your lawn.
That is a bit weird.
Where is this? A nuclear testing zone?
Nuketown.
This is a neighborhood in Santa Rosa, California. Apparently, a neighbor complained, probably a Karen,
She just dropped Karen in there.
Karen.
that this guy's fence was too high for the city's law. So the neighbors lowered their fence, but then in spite, he decorated his yard.
That's
It's a
kind of
good troll.
Yeah.
That's a good
Wait,
troll.
what?
That is a good troll.
The Karen complained that his fence was too high. So you see where the original fence is on the left there?
So he's
Yeah.
done a good troll.
So he made it lower and filled it down with mannequins.
Yeah, I rate it.
It's so petty. It's so petty.
And he called it an art project.
I mean, there's no rules against having mannequins in your yard, so should just let him have his high fence. That's what you get. Alright guys, that's all for today's video. It's kind of a funny video.
Kind of a funny video.
If you want to see part 2, then you gotta let me know in the comments below.
There's 3 minutes left. Guys.
I know. Okay, how's she gonna do it? Let's see.
3 minutes left. Let's see how she does this.
Speaking of comments, let's move on to our comment shoutout portion. I'll be shouting out comments from the video Top 10 Underwater Discoveries.
Oh.
Chad Allen commented, I always...
Right, lads.
It's just read comments at the end.
It's descended. Should we start doing that?
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Everyone pick a comment of the latest reactions.
Alright.
Let me find one.
I've got one that's a fun fact from our last video. Harry, you were on it, right? That was that jacked little kid who had like 1% body fat and could lift 7. So anyway, what the video failed to include about the first kid, Richard Little Hercules, is that the boy's father eventually got sent to prison for assaulting his mother, and coincidentally, that happened at the same time he became disinterested in bodybuilding. There's always been serious speculation that the dad was regularly feeding the son oral steroids mixed in with his food, and that abruptly ended when he was sent to prison. One thing that's for sure is physiologically speaking, a boy of that age is incapable of that much muscle development unless there is something abnormal about his hormones, either due to medical condition or external forces. At one point, he could lift 7 times his own body weight, making him proportionally one of the strongest people in the world.
Jesus,
Man, I have a simpler comment. I can tell Vic has some time in his hand. He's been in like the past 5 days. In fact, Vic wasn't meant to be on this reaction.
I just thought I'd show up to piss off all my haters.
I got one. Bro, 5 ad in the first 6 minutes. This is a joke. No, I've got one. Harry's room makes him look as homeless as a haircut.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy, K to the S to the I, and I'm here with Simon and Vic, and we are reacting to this video called "This Guy's So Strong No One Can Beat Him." I think it's...
Is it going to be like you, JJ?
I was going to say, JJ suggested this video. I imagine it's going to be a montage of himself.
Guys, don't do too much. Imagine if it was that one thing.
If I see their size face in this video.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what we're about to see. I'm sure Garland's going to be in here. He's pretty strong with his fists.
Well, I mean, it says this guy, it implies there's one guy.
I think it's multiple people, but the person who titled this video is special.
Well, smart.
Yeah.
We're reacting to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I already said these.
Consider yourself lucky
The
to
first
witness
one
their
was
skill from a
these.
distance. In the world of strongmen, J.D. Anderson is revered on a whole nother level.
Holy crap.
Others may want to flex their power by picking up tons of weight. Anderson has a different approach in mind. The strongman has pulled off some absolutely inhuman feats as nothing more than a warm-up, but even those pale in comparison to what you're about to see next. In 2017, J.D. would up the ante and earn his Iceman nickname after attempting to break the most solid slabs of ice with his head. Now just imagine if your body were those blocks. When professional acrobats began to bore young British MJ,
Sorry, I'm just was amazed.
Kung Fu. Returning to the UK, MJ now teaches and demonstrates his hybrid brand of modern Kung Fu. This includes furious flips, one-finger push-ups,
That is so sick.
I need to find some pictures of not walls,
what?
the ground.
He's perfected the iron head, a practice of breaking iron beams over his forehead. How can you hurt someone that can't even hurt themselves? Kazakhstan's
Hey, yo, imagine being in a fight with that guy. Long day.
Bro, he literally was.
The gravity thing. I'm still confused by it.
It's so good. It's so good.
He's definitely got small penis. He can't now.
How JJ makes himself feel.
He can't have it all. He can't have it all.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's either a small penis or not as much money as me. So, it's okay.
Ground?
Kazakhstan's Sergei Surulnikov has no problem breaking free from any restraint you can throw at him. But it's not just impressive escape attempts that this strong man has up his sleeve. Watch as Sergei makes short work of hammers, chains, and even a fully laden goods train.
My mate Ethan's done that.
And slightly terrified, his ultimate show of strength has to be when he's
Why isn't it done my view? Okay. Wait, I have to fix something here.
them from flying. Captain,
What?
Not cleared for takeoff. If you passed Victor Blood in the street, you probably wouldn't even look twice. But meet Victor in the gym, and an absolute beast emerges. This ultra
Here?
strong man regularly flexes his
Whatever
insane
said.
strength. Not
Okay,
even
that
big
should be
metal
good.
objects like wrenches and iron rods are safe around Victor. But when he's not inventing innovative ways to
Yo, that's the Will Smith practice.
42-year-old former Marine and SWAT officer Tony Setmanot has spent his life being literal muscle for hire. A master of several different martial arts, as well as being an expert in special operations weapons, Tony is terrifying both up close and from a distance.
And the wood floor, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Testing out the latest high-powered rifle at the shooting range.
Type of floor.
Ferocious training regime includes a mix of powerlifting.
Bro, they said to my guy, how many plates do you want?
Because there's the woods.
You see the one on the right?
I want one
You see the
that's
one on the right?
kind of
That's
like
what's left.
could match it.
It's the entire gym, bro.
Yeah, plus it's just like, oh.
Share this, bro.
Imagine having to unrack that machine. I can't think of anything worse.
I wanted sample, but at the same time matchable. I found a one that's like more of a grayish color. Another grayish. Okay, why not just grayish colors? So I'm gonna start doing the texture with a pen, which I don't have with me right now. And I need a ruler with me too. Let's watch again. I don't know where it went. It's here. Okay. Let's take the smaller one. No, the middle one here.
The thing is, like, that guy is 6 straight. But I feel like everyone else in the studio is beating him up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because why he's doing all that spinning shout?
You're not in the video, bro. You're not.
Yeah, bro, you're not in the video. Shut up. Shut up, you're not in the video.
Are as intimidating as 33-year-old Han Leoshi, aka the Chinese Beast, training a mixture of kung fu, wushu, and traditional boxing techniques.
I don't even know what wushu is.
Humanly possible. Chains, ropes, zip ties.
That's how you know it's
Nothing
good.
can beat the beast tied down. He's so strong, so fast, and so dangerous. You'll often find him working out with a heavy tire or punching bag strapped to his back. You think that's slow down? Not this beast.
Okay, let me just make a small little start. Because if it goes this way, something like that.
It's skills that are honestly terrifying to watch. Yuan flips, spins, and twirls the steel bars with
Because I want to give some sort of an illusion.
I got to watch this weapon without thinking there was a guy in our year at school who brought these in every day, and at lunch would just use them on a tree. If you remember him, JJ, I don't know if you remember him.
Was he, wait, is it one of the chickens?
Yeah. We're all playing football at the moment. He's just standing there hitting the ball with another shot.
I bet he's on demon time.
Nah, he's probably.
Alright. Sweet guy.
I swear he was the same guy who was stabbing people with compass.
No, that was different. That was the other ginger guy.
So much interest, man.
They've all got weapons.
Smaller, big. Okay, I'm gonna, first one will be here technically. So let me just erase this.
As you can imagine, his workout routine is anything.
Damn, roasted.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Jojo, you still home? You know, on this video, bro. It's
No,
okay.
it's
You don't have to put
You'll
them down.
see. You'll see, man. You'll see. Like when I win, like my boxing fight, I'll be there.
Mhm.
When you're
Okay, JJ.
or a fighter or whatever.
Keep
Don't
on
go into
drilling.
fighting because you lose all credibility.
Yeah, it's true. Also, that was like pussy.
Yeah.
Even though you're not, you're still fucking anyone up.
Oh yeah.
Diet, the MMA powerhouse keeps his body fat levels as low as they'll go. All this results in a super chiseled physique with the strength to match. Wu Wang quite possibly has one of the strongest pairs of fists in the world. It comes after years of intense training.
Ah,
and
that hurts
taking
me,
this
looking.
absolute torture to condition them into the weapons they are today. Without flinching, this dangerous strongman can punch through stacks of
He can break me if he wants. God damn.
Why? He pushes his iron hands to the limit, destroying any defenseless item that gets in his way. Even something as strong as zip ties are no match for Wu's deadly force. I guess when you're nicknamed the Asian Hole, there isn't much you can't smash.
The Asian hole.
To the face hurts a lot. Just ask anyone who's ever stepped in the
Oh yeah, I told you.
Yeah, no, well played.
Fists have the potential to send opponents to sleep. In fact, in 2017 in the UFC Performance Institute, Francis set the world record for the hardest punch ever measured.
Ooh.
At a force of over 129,000 units, Nagano's punch has the equivalent
Oh wait,
power of
what?
a force of over for the hardest punch ever measured.
Yeah.
Oh, that was part of the video.
129,000 units, Nagano's punch has the equivalent horsepower of a small fan.
Wait, what just happened?
I
paused this to kind of chuckle.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. No. What's happening here?
I also wanted to read the stuff on the screen.
Wait, are you taking a piss out of it? Are you taking a piss out of the golden bro?
No.
What were you expecting?
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. No, I'm impressed.
You're laughing at that it's only a small car.
Yeah, you're proud, mate.
There's a Simon
I would
Sunday
die.
coming up soon. 100,000 likes in this video and we'll put Vic in a ring with him.
No, not even in the ring. Just let him punch Vic in the chest.
Well, I'd move across the whole room.
It doesn't work.
Being a gym owner, Bradley Martin has an unlimited supply of weights at his
Bradley
disposal.
Martin's in this.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
Some
whoa,
more
shit.
eccentric
Oh,
workout.
wow.
Maybe standard weights are too mainstream, or maybe he gets bored easily. Whatever the case, he possesses some seriously dangerous.
He got the concept. He got the
Just left it,
concept.
man.
And there's our thumbnail.
This is why
Wow,
you should
I
get
mean,
the bigger.
whoa, what?
Yeah.
How the ass is so plump? Jesus. Hey, we're
Good
all
JJ.
thinking it. We're all
Good JJ. Good.
Whoa! It's just, bro, the way it just sucks in. Jesus.
Crushing watermelons with his bare hands and everything in between. Bradley knows how to make a strong statement wherever he goes. When you see Chef Andre Rush's massive 24-inch arms chopping vegetables in the kitchen, you're gonna think twice about complaining about the food. But this rippling master chef wasn't always in charge of Jamie Oliver.
And if you all start like, what's wrong with it?
Hey, yo, all of a sudden the food is great.
Starting his career in the U.S. Army, Andre discovered that he had a passion besides punching bad guys. But when he's not cooking up a storm, you can find Chef Rush in the gym, bench pressing up to 605 pounds in his prime. But if you think that's impressive, Andre also does an impressive 2,222 push-ups a day as part of the 22 push-ups.
Hang on a second.
What?
Hang on a second.
As a police officer in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and veteran of the United States Armed Forces, it's definitely a good thing Edward Hawthorne's on our side. Because with physical prowess like his, he could very well be a straight-up supervillain. While there sadly doesn't seem to be any footage of Edward taking down criminals, there's plenty of clips of his insane workouts, and, well, you can just let your imagination fill in the blanks. I mean, do you really want to run from a cop who can chase you just as quickly on his hands as on his feet? Speaking of ninjas, our next intimidating...
Imagine your dad like, oh, I can't get away from this guy. All of a sudden he's just... Yeah.
is none other than South Korean martial artist
What the
Kim
fuck?
Won-jin. This superhuman fighter seems to defy the laws of gravity.
You got the big
Whoa.
voice.
Aerial kicks and stunning flips.
So why was the other guy in here earlier?
Yeah, the other guy is shit compared to him.
He's able to break multiple boards in a single
The other guy did 3.
Furiously
Yeah.
landing battle ready. He's even able to smash a target 15 feet off the ground. How this ninja can get that kind of height is beyond me. Vietnamese boxing prodigy Thomas Wu may be fairly new to the boxing ring, but the blistering speed of his deadly hands have already earned the 22-year-old a professional boxing contract and worldwide notoriety. Forever improving his craft, Wu is up at 5:30 a.m. every morning to begin a grueling training regimen. Thomas claims that his current goal is to head to the Olympics and be crowned the best boxer in the world. With hands as quick as his, that goal doesn't seem all that
Did you say faster than the video?
I mean, I
He looked it there, but
What's his name again?
has always had his eye on the prize. And by prize, I mean target. This modern-day warrior spends his time perfecting his inner Robin Hood.
this guy would have been scary in like the 12th
Bows and
century.
arrows from Scratch's workshop.
We got guns nowadays,
Various
boss.
archery courses he's designed. Lucas's aim is nothing short of superhuman, especially
Oh, so
considering
even
he's on the
bullseye.
back of a galloping horse. While most of us mere mortals struggle to stay upright, Lucas can pull off a near bullseye while traveling in the opposite direction of a target.
Yeah, I know who cares.
Yeah.
So impressive, but he came at the end of a long list.
Yeah, compared to everyone else, yeah, no one cares. Alright, well, it's a shame I wasn't on there.
Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe
next time, yeah. Give it some time.
After your next fight.
After my next fight, I'm sure I'll be on the list, yeah.
The Sidemen's most sus moments.
Wow, we are some sussy boys sometimes.
Who do we think is going to be in here the most?
Ooh, Simon likes a little sus comment. Toby's a bit sus sometimes. Toby can.
Yeah, Toby's a little bit sus.
JJ.
Gotta be JJ.
JJ should be the highest appearance here.
JJ's got to be.
JJ's got the most caps, and
How many reacts has JJ's home with? That's
my man is on JJ. Ethan, I don't think you're too far behind, bro.
No, I'm up there. This first clip though is going to be randy. I remember it.
3 types of form.
Jerk off instruction.
What?
Massage. What's going wrong? This video is so good.
What's the video?
I'm talking to you.
And what happened?
Just go, boy.
What happened?
Oh, you just go, boy.
That's someone's dad.
What the alien's 13?
I'm always keen to try something, innit?
After what Harry said.
Oh, he didn't even know he said
No, besides, like, anal, obviously.
No, Harry said, what if it's like 13?
What?
Jay replied by saying, I'll try anything.
No, don't take my words out.
Fuck, the fact that they name race is kind of confusing.
You're on the car. I'm Lambert.
I think it's supposed to be
I pray to
together
God,
actually.
like your dead end. You're so broke you can't afford to run.
I aren't, but-
I don't choke unless it's
What the fuck, bro?
Clip that. Look, I heard his dead arms, but I knew the game when to say arms.
You said you don't choke unless it's him coming.
It's got a big hog.
Wait, what's the question?
You could.
Wait, this is open.
This is a funny video, you know.
This was hilarious.
Oh my fucking
Sit down. If you could read it 1 year down, what year would you read it?
Oh, that's all green.
That's all year.
I don't know why we did this.
I know.
This is so funny, bro.
Here we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
that was could never do that again. I was not like that at all.
You necked on, bro. You necked on the mix. No, there's an apple in the way, bro. Look, okay, we realised that day we were eating pears for an entire day, so we got to do something for the content. I think that was the conversation before. It's like we got to do
that is content, boys. We reached the pinnacle of YouTube.
And then off this clip we tried to cycle, right? And I realised Vic doesn't know how to ride a bike.
Vic, can you never ride a bike?
Look, I'm not great. I'm not great.
Oh, don't put Vic like that. I don't know how to ride a bike, so.
Follow that by a love tap.
To entertain myself, I guess. Yo, can any of you guys do this? Alright, so you do that, then you do. Yo, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Just chilling outside.
It's so weird.
Bro, he's so weird.
It's like old school KSI coming out, you know.
He's still that though, deep down.
Yeah. For so many
Look at him there looking at it. Eye contact.
The amount of times I've touched you. What are you talking about? Oh no, man. There's no way. I'll just
Kids on the road watching it.
Oh no.
Kids watching it.
I'll just pick up my fans.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
No, I don't like this.
We just switched to double elimination.
No, it's 12 p.m. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I was talking about downstairs. I heard something. What?
Bro, these two.
Oi, oi.
Oh.
Come on.
Sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes. I'm really not.
Name something you robbed.
YouTube and TikTok fighters.
Oh,
what? What's in the room? What you said, bro, like still.
I know.
Fucking moron. Ron, something you robbed. So bang. For Labby. Is it rub or rob?
it's rob.
Oh,
Something you rob. So you robbing YouTubers. No. You're touching YouTubers.
A grocery store.
TikTokers and YouTubers.
Give had a rough time that video, you know.
I thought you made
Rob. What's a rob? Oh, you want to rob?
I thought rob.
So you want to caress TikTokers?
I was singing.
Just trying to get us.
You made us try and give a blow.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, when there was only 2 of you.
I want to see 3 people suck a dick.
If he was gay, then who would he marry among the sidemen?
Black on black, or he's gonna.
I wouldn't pick Joey.
Yeah, JJ Hayes.
Well,
Oh, we're so fetus-like, bro.
Everything I'm looking at is wrong. Everyone is incorrect. Everyone in this video, every single one of us.
You prick.
no, just his dick.
So then you're gonna choose. Give him a minute. It's a double date.
Could you name 3?
Oh, I love this bit.
Places you can put things.
Dick. Dick.
Dick.
Olga, what are you doing?
Well, this is my snack. This is my fucking snack. What the hell? This is not.
There's lots of men walking each other in this video.
It's mostly KSI.
Oh! Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Someone tried to kiss him.
KSI has sex with KSI.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh my, I wish I didn't remember this.
What is this when he said he's the best at sex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm cringing again.
What's happening?
Oh my god. Why are we watching this? What is going on? I don't need to see this.
That was a funny game though. Oh, that was funny. I can't remember what it was. It's like
me or you on it, right?
Yeah. Fuck me, we're a bunch of lads.
I'm scarred by that last one.
Vic, well done, you didn't do shit. Neither did you, Toby.
That apple. Toby did.
Toby does all this behind doors, that's why.
Toby's a menace when the camera's off, by the way.
Toby's on demon. Toby's on demon.
Demon time.
And thank you guys for watching the video. We'll catch you in the next one.
Welcome back to Sidemen Reacts. We are going to be here reacting like a boss to some like a boss moments. Who's ready?
Me. I like a boss. What's the song? Like
I'm
a boss.
a boss.
I'm a boss. I'm a boss. I'm a boss and there's like a boss. Lonely Island one.
That's what I was thinking of,
Everyone has those moments in which we do something completely remarkable.
Oh, that was sick.
In a resort in Jamaica, a man decided to try out the huge water slide at the hotel. Most of the time, if you drop your phone into a crowd of hundreds of people from a story above, chances are you'll never see it again. A really cool moment happened at a football match, when fans helped another fan in the top level to get his phone back after he dropped it.
This guy's sick. Oh, that's very cool.
That is sick.
In Japan, there are some accountants who are able to use the calculator extremely fast in the workplace. And there are also classes in which they teach you how to properly use a calculator. And the speed of some of the students is incredible.
The game, the fingers become trained.
Right now, X Games mode.
Sometimes it seems that rock climbers look like they can defy gravity.
So sick.
Miho Nonaka is one of the best female climbers in the world.
That's not even
and during
like
the
a
climbing
surface.
world
You know what I mean?
she got into a tricky situation in which she had to climb
It's
upside
so
down,
sick.
which showed the incredible amount of strength she has.
Bro, that is, and the flexibility as well is nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's the most impressive part. Pulling your whole way up.
When a man saw that his friend was being chased by an alligator, he at first tried throwing some sticks
Not very quick, is it?
in hopes it will scare the alligator away. But when he noticed that wasn't working, he decided to jump directly at the alligator, and even though it didn't make any damage, the massive splash was enough to scare him away.
Oh, right, the bollocks of that. That's cold.
If someone were to tell you that a person can count money faster than a machine, you would think they're lying. But there are some workers who specialize in this skill and can count thousands of bills in seconds.
Bro, what on earth?
What?
Jeez.
That's sick. Very cool. KSI counts his money up in this deal.
Can't count, bro.
Despite monster trucks weighing well over 10,000 pounds, somehow people can still make amazing tricks on them. Like Lee O'Donnell, who did the first front flip on a monster truck.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Roll that up, please.
First front flip on a monster truck.
Outrageous.
Look at the timer as well. Look at the timer. Buzzer beater.
Bro, that's so crazy.
The only time it's ever done it, no one ever done it before.
And one of the workers showed his incredible skill of transferring the food into the container in a matter of seconds, and only using one chopstick to do it.
I reckon I could do that. I reckon I could go practice to do that.
He did miss one.
Yeah, he flopped it.
During the finals of a jet ski competition, the world champion Lee Stone managed to pull off an amazing double backflip that swept everyone in shock.
Oh, he went underwater on the landing.
That is so sick.
During a game against the Lakers, LeBron managed to fool the entire team with a no-look pass.
I love this clip
No
so
look.
much, man. It's so effortless.
Playing on a different wavelength, bro.
Death diving is a Norwegian sport in which you have to maintain a pose as long as you can. And when it looks like you're about to do a belly flop, you have to tuck your body in. The closer you get to the water before tucking in, the more points you get. Here's one of the athletes making an incredible stunt and tucking barely in time.
Oh, that is sweet.
That's very nice.
To get to the right side.
You flop this, you get paralyzed, bro.
Yeah.
An absolutely unbelievable moment to watch is this athlete, who's practiced long jumping by progressively adding distance with cardboard cups. And by the end, he jumps over around 60 cups, which would be approximately 19 feet. And even looks like he's walking in the air.
He's running through the sky. Bro, what's he running on?
Even though this doesn't look environmentally friendly at all,
popping out. Are you watching this back?
These group of guys managed to make one of the fastest boats ever, but the high speed only lasted a few seconds because the engine failed.
Jesus.
Bro! Boy,
My God! Look at that back to the future!
Bro, they put a jet engine on a
Even
canoe.
though bodyboarding is usually limited to the ocean, there are many people who realize the dam in Australia, named the Clary Hall Dam, was kind of the perfect place to slide down through.
This is like an arm and slippery show. Yeah, I know it.
Well, after the video of people going down the spillway became kind of viral, the city had to install CCTV cameras to monitor and find people who attempted going down the slide.
Aww, killjoy.
Taekwondo is a Korean martial art, which main focus are on kicking moves, and the best fighters in the sport can make incredibly fast and elaborate kicks. They get to speeds of well over 60 miles per hour. There are even tournaments which focus solely on the art of kicking.
Oh yeah, so sick. I would love to do this, bro. I don't have the flexibility you need for that shit. I do yoga and shit, man. I swear. Yeah, I've seen you done yoga a few times. Bro, relax.
When a cleaning robot tried interrupting a cat's conversation, he pushed it away very smoothly.
Get out of here, man.
Not exactly sure what happened here, but definitely a hard thing to explain to your boss is that a monkey came through the window and stole money from the register. And by the looks of it, the monkey was trained.
Whoa. And he got back in the...
A freestyle roller skating session is a very technical practice.
Oh, these are just... Bro, these dons in Hyde Park doing this.
What?
I probably couldn't even walk in and out of those cones without kicking my car.
For those who don't know, altocellulophobia is the irrational fear of ceiling collapsing. Well, during a hockey game, this became true, when all the players noticed the roof was about to fall down. And luckily, everyone managed to get out safely, and no one was injured.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. No.
It came down kind of slow.
Even though there are techniques which people use to cut a watermelon in perfect pieces in under 30 seconds, a farmer decided to take to a complete other level by cracking it with his hand.
What?
That was you and Sideman Guinness World Records.
Stefan Holm is a former Olympic athlete who can jump higher than his actual height. He even jumps in a way that almost looks fake, because how effortless he makes it seem.
Levitate. Oh my God.
When the lights from a light post behind a coach during an interview was interfering with the footage, a crazy thing happened when he raised his hands to drive an insect away.
That's very cool.
During a baseball game, an unbelievable moment happened when one of the players threw the bat to the ground and it landed standing.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
At a beach in Maui in 2001, Mike Parson managed to successfully ride a 64-foot wave.
That is such a sick visual.
Which awarded him the highest prize in the history of surfing at the time, which was $66,000.
What? Take it. It's so mental, surfing.
Because of surface tension, activities such as rock skipping are possible, with the world record allegedly being 88 skips.
Oh, this could have blown my mind. I want to go rock skipping.
Here is Dougie Isaacs making a stone skim, a total distance of 100 feet, which was an official world record in terms of distance traveled.
Oh. You lot must have tried this, right?
100%. Yeah.
What's the most skips you've ever got?
Like 2 or 3.
I've got 5 once.
I was about to say, I think I got 7 at Southend. I remember I used to be really good at throwing rocks. It's hard on the sea though. You're better off on like a lake or something. Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Flying.
It's no secret that if you do a lot of commuting in large cities, you'll likely find some rude passengers almost on a daily basis. A reporter from the Inside Edition decided to confront a rude commuter who placed his bags on the seat next to him on a train.
Oh, I do it.
And well, the passenger was really caught off guard.
I just put it there when I got here. Nobody asked me to move it, so I did.
Why should somebody have to ask you to move a piece of luggage when this place is completely packed? There's room up above. Why don't you put your...
Okay, maybe this is more luck than anything, but a man's life completely changed when a meteor hit his house, and he decided to check it out if it's worth anything. Turns out the space rock was 4.5 billion years old, and worth a whopping 1.4 million euros.
Oh my God.
Dubs. Meteor hit my house.
1.4 M.
Any meteors, I'm begging you to hit my house. I'm begging. Well, guys, we are old. Welcome to Sidemen Reacts. We are watching the best of old Sidemen because we are fucking ancient now. I'm joined with KSI and Tom Jizzle, 2 of the oldest sets. You're up there, aren't you?
Thank you for reminding us.
Well, I'm still 28. I'm still 28. So
Same.
That's actually
2 days.
Calix is 30.
I've got head wrinkles already, you know. I've got creases in my head. I've got a weathered face. I've got a weathered face. Anyway, let's flash back to the good old times, eh?
Yeah, young Toby.
I don't like how excited you got for the young version of me.
See, but nothing's changed much.
Bro, why are we making this sauce? Why are we making this sauce?
Nothing's changed much apart from the trim, bro. Like you
Your trim is actually bad, man.
They swear you think my trim was better back then.
Can't say that, it's just hair on his head. But you got a goatee and you got a better trim. I'll just snatch it.
That's it.
Josh in his mask, bro. I was fat and I never did face cam, but at least I never walked around like that. Look at that. What are you doing on a football video like that? Look, everyone's having fun. Look at him.
On this Emma Hunter shit, leave him alone.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh, I remember this one.
Yo, Simon could not believe what was happening.
Did he know that you was going to do that? Yeah.
That's the first time, yeah.
Oh, did he know what he was in for? Or did you just say,
I
need to
think
film?
he did. No, I just put it on him.
I need to film a bit. And you just... Oh shit. It's still, do you know what? The one I did on him still ain't as good, bro. I went flying.
I like that you got your revenge though, it was very good.
It hurts so much, you lot. Look, I'm talking to Toby. Yeah, bang! Bro, that's a big man to go that far, you know.
That's slow-mo. You hit the ground so quickly and that's in slow-mo.
It hurts so much. It's because my chest just smashed the floor, bro.
The sound effects that you get when Ethan gets hurt.
Do you know what? It's because I couldn't even put my hands out in time, really. But look, bang!
I don't play FIFA anymore, so then it's supposed packed out.
JJ posts earthquake. That shit was whacked out.
Check my lady's this. I'm all side and swagged out.
Oh,
So he said,
I forgot it was me, bro. I was like, yeah. And I was like, bro.
Toby top 40 artist now, though.
You're joking.
This is so AIDS. No, I just got manhandled.
Oh, that's how he's actually laugh at, you know.
I'm there like, yo, why is my fellow black man trying to make me white?
Oh.
I'm already white as it is inside, bro. Come on, allow it.
Oh my god. I don't know, he's so skinny. Yeah, we saw it as well. Most sus moments. What did you ask for at the barbers though, still? I want to know. What did you say? What did she say?
Hey, yo, I said I'm not in it.
I want to look like the
iron.
I want to look at the underground of graffiti. That's what I want to look like.
Yeah, underground black. Or just put a mace on my head.
I'll just fuck my shit up.
I know, yeah.
Hey,
Hey, I actually look kind of hard, you know.
JJ?
Fuck you.
You're right, this is great.
It's actually bare weird, you know.
What?
It is
What?
keep it. And you didn't keep it. It's bare.
Hey, yo, we legit went to teleport. Oh, we just went to bestiality. Me and Simon.
I want to know. I want to know, right?
You scripted that out, bro.
In his clip, is your hand on your penis?
I think it is.
That's nuts. Like, it's Simon's as well, because if so, this is nuts.
This is great.
Method acting, bro.
Wow.
This is still elite.
Yeah,
This is
elite clip.
How you were so unaware is an end to it, man.
Love the Josh's sandwich.
So cold, yeah. What the fuck? For fuck's sake.
He gets me every time without a fail.
So good.
Who just dances as well? Bring it back.
Fuck's sake. Yes! How sick that goal is, bro. That goal is nuts.
Preserves fucking Andy Gray's commentary.
Oh, wow. That's a challenge. And sunglasses.
Okay, yeah, got to do it.
You always do that to boys.
Oh my god. I'm black.
Oh my god.
That means I can finally say it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm white. Wait. That means I can swim.
No.
Oh my god. That whole skit, yeah, is nuts.
Hey, yo,
It's
different time.
Oh, it's
Oh, bro. Jesus.
It's not. It's the Inception Wong every time. The Inception Wong.
That means I can swim.
Yeah. Or why we have hellos.
So we can get one off.
We set it up for ages as well.
Stop to his head.
See, I was smart. I chose to film it.
Fucking nigga! Sorry, you don't know nothing.
I think we're doing very well.
It's hand noise. It's still one of the best noises.
I'm gonna leave you onto the straw. I'm gonna leave you onto the straw. Okay?
Oh, hell no. Yo! I totally forgot about that.
Bro, literally kissed your ass.
Jesus Christ.
That is
That's mad because you made him do it.
Really? Fuck you! That's my motherfucker! What the fuck is that? Oh, bro.
Give Vic the Oscar now.
This ain't just a game, motherfucker! This is life! This is life!
Damn you!
Let's talk about the drip.
Bro, I was about to say this for both of them. Look at them. Wait, put both back on the store.
Hey, yo, look, this is when we're reporting out.
The trim on Vic. Look at Lego
Listen,
piece.
you are a wealthy man.
Vic's got that Lego piece as the trim.
Oh my god.
Hey, Vic's laugh is mad, you know. You
Bro,
got
Vic is handsome.
a very good looking man.
Vic is handsome, bro. I'm telling you.
Nah, you don't understand how funny that is. What Ethan just said is.
What, the Lego? He said it before.
What haircut you want? Give me the Lego brand.
Give me the Lego piece.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Bro, even the way he drops is just so... Don't fuck with me! This ain't just a game, motherfucker! This is life! This is life!
Oh, damn you!
No! No, motherfucker, no!
Look at my man titties.
No!
Open your mouth, no! You know, big fat dick in your throat.
People wanna know.
People wanna know
who we are. And where we come from. So we tell them. Bring up that.
Joshua just comes out with, oh, fuck my mom, or something. And Ethan just comes out.
This is why Ethan stops talking, man.
Because people are actually going to think that I'm fucking gay. What's wrong with that? Funny. What's wrong with that? Because I'm not gay. Oh, this moment.
Oh my god, he's such a bully for doing that.
I miss these days so much, you know. It's so fun. Full speed. You gotta get him back, you know. You got Harry back. You gotta get JJ back. Bro, you always keep men.
On my wrist.
Josh, look at Josh.
Oh my god,
Josh.
What is happening, bro? So,
people bought tickets for this.
Playing against Fat Ash, and no, that's not a fan.
But that's right.
Let's keep the clean sheet.
What do you call Ethan when he plays Pokemon Go?
That's not a fan yet.
Oh wow. That's we do have fun, eh?
yeah, now we're just boring.
We are washed. We are finished. Alright. Thanks for watching, bye.
Alright, yo, what's up? It's your boy KSI, and I'm here with Toby and Ethan. And today, we're looking at some instant regrets, baby. Woo!
Oh, wow.
Yes! We all have a fail compilation. Guys, let's do a turn off to laugh.
Well, what if it goes really wrong? Alright, if I don't laugh this whole video, you got to PayPal me a bag. Same. Yeah? Same. Yeah, put money on the line.
No, let's do this. Every time we laugh, we have to give a discount code.
Oh, shit. We're going to be,
Harry's going to be raging.
Clothing.
Harry's going to be very upset.
It is what it is, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, shit. No, I'm going to try to film it.
Alright, cool. Let's do this.
Okay, so I got just a few things.
Why'd you drop the bag?
No, it's not funny. It's not funny, but because I know, because I know I can't laugh because I don't want to give away money. Because I know I can't laugh, I'm gonna laugh. I might not be able to do this.
Just don't laugh. It's just simple.
Don't laugh, bro.
Alright, say less.
Yes.
I don't think I need the other day, JJ.
We? Okay.
I'm so gutted though. Why do you do that shit when I'm not?
I literally flew across the floor, bro.
Unbelievable. Destroy the floor.
I don't know why we're talking about it because we can't even show them.
Yeah.
I know. I'm so sorry.
This is just for us. Well, none of these are funny.
No, it's just regret.
Regret,
I hate shit like that.
Why should so much shit in that?
Oh, wait, the fish is in the curry.
Yeah.
Curry.
That was close. We nearly got him.
Really?
Oh, this isn't gonna end well.
Who held back a wait? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Did someone hold back a laugh because they fought in the video?
I
farted.
That's a discount code, I can't lie. I farted, bro. Look, this, I farted. This made me fart. Give them a discount code, bro. Fuck, alright.
Enjoy, yeah.
Oh, nice. Discount code fart. There you go. Say that. Oh, let me fart. Discount. Who was that?
Est-ce que vous voulez? Oui. Ça veut dire, on a 7e ouvralé. Le bonjour de m'la pour remplacer. Si je te mettais ma souhait, vous avez ces remplacements, les mêmes pas là.
Why do you do that shit when I'm not literally?
I literally flew across the floor, bro.
I don't know why we're talking about it because we can't even show them.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Et nous t'as préféré travailler un petit point fini pour qui ça et
No, it's just regret though, isn't it?
It's regret, isn't it?
I hate shit like that.
Entendez, c'est Elisabeth là. Maintenant, sans parole là. C'est après, les noms de Elisabeth là, qu'on a prendre compte, c'est le 5e ou bien 4e, moi pas le 4e aussi, mais non, comme
Who held back a wait? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Someone held back a laugh because they fought in the video.
I farted.
Ethan. That's a discount code, I can't lie.
I'm farting, bro. Look, this. I farted. This made me fart.
Give them a discount code, bro.
Look,
Ethan. That's a discount code.
Who was that? Who was that? Did someone hold back a laugh because they fought in the video?
I farted.
Ethan. That's a discount code, I can't lie.
I farted, bro. Look, this. I farted. This made me fart.
Give them a discount code, bro.
Alright, guys, this got no fart. There you go.
Non, on va mettre un bail là.
Why is she doing that?
What did she think was going to happen?
Well, she stayed up straight.
Fair play, fair play.
Como sou tão dança? Não pode pisar não, oui? Que le la máquina, la máquina não. Não dá para ler como eu vi.
Ça va bien toi?
Oui,
Je travaille.
Travailler, le cours hier, ou conduire.
Ah oui, j'ai fait mon cours de conduite hier.
Pas d'argent?
Comment il
Ils sont là.
Yeah, it's sick, but...
Tout le monde. C'est vrai.
You can't even put it up. How?
La fille qui va faire là.
Also, why does that look like the sun runs off this guy?
Hey, bro, he's got the uncle overlap on the back of the neck. I was about to say, just because his hairline's going nuts doesn't mean it's not the hairline, it's the
No, it reminds me of
neck fold.
Gillian. Yeah, man.
You didn't have to drag him into it.
I'm sorry.
That was unnecessary.
That was unnecessary.
That was, wow.
Well, I said it.
Chat to your boy.
Nah, bro. Well, I'm about to myself, bro. What's going on?
Mais en tout cas, faites attention, très
Soit
prudent.
couché autant qu'on met nous. Va coucher comme ça.
Non, ok, bon, on dit ça.
Prends bagage.
Look,
Prends
he's in
bagage
the
pour
seat.
passer.
Look at the fish, look.
Pour passer.
Oh,
Soit
wow!
couché
Come
au
on,
bagage.
man!
Même si. Et puis,
Oh, what a fish! We could have got away
Non,
with
pas
that.
moyen. Depuis moi, un bagage tout, juste passer. Passer
Oh, merci.
Système, fait j'ai acheté pour et patate, la patate sucre ou doux carrément. Il y a un pile et bail là-dedans.
Oh, merci.
Et bail Marie. Marie fait nous acheter. Marie-André, oui. Patate sucrée, gazin, patate rouge.
Ah, ok.
Mais aussi genre mou,
oui.
mais l'on fait li, ou bien doit craser, ou manger li, gazin là-dedans.
Ok.
Système et bagage. Mais si Dieu veut me contre ça pas gagner qui va aller l'autre monde.
On va connaître sous les gens qui passent pour oui. Mais oui. Mais non. Mais non. Ah, eh bien, ok, la vie cherche. Eh bien, la vie cherche samedi.
Is he there for the rest of the
I
video?
really love
Is it now?
What is this? What is this? I feel like this music is taking me out of the funny experience.
Yeah, I hear it.
Can't lie, turn it down.
Oh, it's gone, it's gone.
Oh!
Whoa, is that a laugh?
That's me doing the Nelson.
What was that?
That's the
That smells like laugh.
Are we actually going to count that as a laugh?
I definitely didn't do that earlier in the video.
No, it doesn't count as a laugh. No,
Yeah, that's
mine have been
ridiculous.
laughs. Mine have been laughs.
We got,
Just checking.
come on,
Just
man.
checking.
Come on.
Just checking.
Money doesn't grow on trees.
Are y'all okay? Sorry, but I kept recording.
Sorry, I kept recording. Sorry. You gotta get the views. Sorry. Right. Okay. She's gonna fall, right?
So dizzy.
Yeah, how do they do that and stay like?
Bro, I don't get it.
Dizzy.
I've never understood it.
She's gonna fall. Yeah. Eat dirt.
Back into the question go. There it is.
Yeah, so it is.
Scripted, bro. Scripted. Oh no.
I mean, that was close. Oh, you can't look that.
So close.
Wow, so funny.
I'm recording you already.
That was shit.
Well, can't you see I'm dying? Wow. The laughter
Hilarious.
is just growing. I can't contain myself.
I love clips like this. It's to look around.
When they
Look
first
around,
started out, yeah.
Look,
Then you'll
did
see that.
anyone just clock that?
Yeah.
Don't worry, bro. It's on camera.
This clip was quite funny.
Oh, let me just help you up. Oh, now it's.
I enjoy that clip.
Why is the phone in the microwave?
Hey, yo, what?
I support that music.
Yeah.
Yep. Come on, get on gains. Oh my! I think she did it wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Ok, mamie.
Avec Théa.
Je vais le faire quand tu vas me demander. Je vais le faire quand tu vas me demander.
Oui, on va faire le moins à 6h30. Ok?
Ok.
I have no idea. That's a cat. Okay. Well, you know what I mean? It landed on its paws. So what if you launched it from, I don't know, like...
They will do it,
Big
but
bed.
pipe down Kurt Zuma.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
Nice. Do you want to laugh? Or?
No, please, no.
I mean, I could have laughed for you then.
No,
That
please.
was quite good.
It's not funny. Thank you. That one's good. Thank Oh no! Don't reach your blood. This is crazy.
Cold. It's cold
Wait,
up
do
until
this
now.
with Prime.
It's cold up until now.
Wow, eh?
Yeah, you got dismounting.
Actually, never mind what I just done there. I feel like it doesn't fit and I want to restart.
What?
I'm gonna restart the floor. Just because I don't feel it matches really well with what I was planning to do. So I think I have to do it with actual colors. And I think I'm gonna end the stream in a few minutes because after all, I got to help out my mom. And I don't feeling well because obviously I didn't really eat much. So let me just fix the brakes. So first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase the outlines I gave to them, and then I'll fix the lines today. That's what I normally do for today. So we mainly only did the couch and part of the floor today. Well, I mean, more in the level of like just trying. I should have just stopped. But I feel like
Look, your core stability, you posture up. She's figured out the point of balance on this ball. She's cushy. She's found it. She's looking for the release. Here it is, ready? See that little movement right there, the arch in the knees? Yep. She sent the ball rotating backwards, which means she can't push off. There's nothing to push off. There's no stable point. Leaving the ball, going backwards, and a further gap to fall into.
Wow. Wow, thank you for that.
Thank you.
Back to you, Liz.
She's
Quick way to
fucked
get
her.
afraid though. I'm so happy I'm not a woman. So long, bro. I'm so happy. Like, I appreciate. That's not in a disrespect. That's this is
No,
what I'm saying.
I know.
I love women. Women are goats, bro. They are so elite. But I'm just so happy I'm not one of them because I would look like shit,
bro.
I'd look like shit all the time.
I'd
be selling my tits for everything on the internet, bro. I'd be a mess. Imagine having to do that every time you want to leave the house.
I don't know, like women do have some like cool features.
cool feature. We're like some sort of like fucking electronics, bro.
Bluetooth. This one's got some nice features.
I don't know. No, women come with extra sensitivity. That's it, bro. I don't
cool features.
Get that update.
JJ wants the woman Pro Max, bro, and that's it.
Yeah, but also with the hip action in it. No, flexibility as well.
Oh, brother.
Like, bro,
excuse me, what?
No, flexibility as well.
Oh, flexibility. I thought you said disability. I'm like,
it's fantastic.
That installment.
I mean, I'm mentally disabled, but I was like, damn, is he going towards me directly? Guys are flexible too, so I don't know what you mean.
Women will be a little more.
An installment.
Oh, this dumbass guy.
Look.
Oh Oh shit, I don't.
Oh shit, you laughed again.
Oh wow, I actually laughed. Like that was a genuine laugh.
You gave away like the whole two-tone collection. Didn't
Alright, cat. There we go. That is the next one.
Nice.
Alright, cool.
Hello everyone and welcome to Cyber Reacts. Today myself, JJ and Vic are looking at the top 10 weirdest Japanese game shows. We love a game show, so potential video ideas here.
And we love weird things, and that's why we have KSI here to make things weirder than they already are.
So
Yep.
Sex or what's up?
Ask us a question. Ask us a question right now.
Okay. Have you ever eaten Japanese BBunny?
What?
No?
No, I can't say I have. How about you?
Oh, I have not.
I guess you wouldn't really know because it's censored.
I don't know if it works like IRL, but you know what? Let's
I've seen the video. It's always censored.
Let's get back on track, boys. We have got the biggest tangent so early on. Does this even count as Cyber React?
That's amazing.
Is this even Cyber React?
That's actually amazing.
What's amazing?
No one in the world has seen an Asian BBunny.
Alright, let's
even
just
in real life, they're like, why is it no sense?
Japan is a country that is a lot
pixelated.
I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, that's proper tickled me, you know.
My Singer, Simon edition.
Anyone tuning in wondering what is going on? It's a late night react. Usually we do them early in the day, and it's
That's all I gotta say.
Everyone's brains are fried from busy days of being humans. Right, let's actually.
I don't know. I think it would be kind of funny to hear like some of the UK YouTubers singing if they're not really good singers.
with everything from how a hot girl should
And what they are gonna say, like giving some weird ass clues.
Check out
Who's gonna be the host? I have no idea.
Boiling Bath.
What?
It's not exactly known how you play this game, but it involves girls stripping down to their underwear.
They do this
and
on
having
Twitch,
to
right?
somehow cross a clear container
Bruh.
filled with boiling water. The game seems to involve some challenges, and probably has the most bizarre rules of
Wait. So there's
like-
boiling water in that
To
bar.
get across.
So
There's the steam, isn't it? If it was boiling, would it not have steam and be bubbling?
Yeah. Well, I don't think if it was literally boiling, their skin would off like in its day. It couldn't be literally boiling. Maybe it's just very warm. Anyway, let's watch.
when a contestant strips down to her underwear and tries to walk across the boiling bath screen to get across it.
Oh,
But two guys wearing
no.
clothes put an
Hey,
extra
yo.
push the girl in.
Hey, yo.
Things look a little
Oh, whoa.
what draws a lot of attention and viewers. Another part of the game shows two contestants who are arguing at the top of the stairs to the boiling bath, with the men ending up pushing the girl into the boiling
It's
bath.
like Squid Game. The guy and the girl.
How rude. That's no
What?
But in Japan, your game shows like that.
I don't get the game shows.
I don't think the narrator does either.
AK Bingo.
Oh wait, that's it. That's the game.
They're just playing around of podcasts. Honestly, I've seen weirder stuff on Twitch.
This game show is a bit like dodgeball, but with a bit of a twist. There is punishment.
Oh, the cockroach one.
Oh, let me guess. Only girls do this, huh? Only females are allowed to do this.
This was the perfect video for JJ of an evil. He's just living his absolute best life.
Christ.
One of the punishments involves two girls trying to blow some creepy insect into
JJ would actually die.
In this game,
They do this on I'm a Celeb,
the
right?
inside of her mouth.
That challenge is on I'm a Celeb, right?
I think so. I think it's from this.
Despite the scary thing, the girls are brave and challenge each other on the show.
I'm gonna be honest, it didn't look like they had much choice.
Yeah.
By force. Welcome to Japan.
One of you's eating it.
Spread your legs.
Spread your legs.
The name of this game is sure to raise some eyebrows, but what it comes down to is a contestant facing a torture machine, or in this case, a leg stretcher that martial artists use to stretch their leg muscles.
What?
The game involves three girls. One of these girls spins a wheel. One sits in the torture device, and the other girl controls the machine. The number that the wheel lands on is how many clicks that machine will be manipulating.
Why are they all just smiling?
Why are you always just females?
Because they understand how to get views.
Well,
I don't know.
well, I mean, I'm actually intrigued because obviously, like,
I'd be done for.
It's pretty
My legs don't go beyond like 45 degrees.
Yeah, you see the girl in the background. That's a struggle.
Yeah, genuinely.
Yeah.
I'm a stiff human being.
Mad.
Actually, wait. No, wait. For fuck's sake. Alright, let's just carry on.
Yeah.
I'm a stiff human being.
Mad.
Actually, wait. No, wait. For fuck's sake. Alright, let's just carry on.
Wait, what?
No, don't worry about it.
It's a fun twist on a game where you must answer the questions or be tortured.
Yeah, wait, that sentence. It's a fun game where you must answer the questions or be tortured.
I mean, you know, the first few rounds of Squid Game were quite fun if you don't lose. Yeah, it's the same as this, you know.
Losing is death, bro.
Wait, in this, they literally just said, you know, answer some fun questions or get tortured.
Sounds fun.
Nah, it's a little bit better.
They said you're good at the game, it's fine.
What's in the box? In this game show, there is a group of pretty young girls who have to put their hands inside of a box that has something.
It's always women. Pretty young women. It's always.
Look, they know what's up. They know how to defend.
Oh my Japan, yo. What's going on?
And their goal is to figure out what it is. The girl is putting her hands
I've never seen that
the
happen.
other girls who get to see what's in the box.
Yeah.
If the girl can handle it and can figure out what she is feeling in the box and can tell the judges what it is, she wins.
Let me guess. The guy also is allowed to like. You know, I'm like.
Just keep the video playing.
The fun thing about this game is that it can be something trivial in the box, like a stuffed animal toy that moves, or a slimy and creepy cold frog. The suspense of touching something when you can't see what's inside is really suspenseful. And the reactions from the girls only mix with their imagination
Damn it.
of what could be inside the box. The Bum Game. This is a game that you will probably only find in Japan.
Imagine someone turns up to a assignment meeting like, guys, we should do the bum game.
I mean, Harry literally tried to get us to do cock off.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. I'm acting like we're above this. We're not.
Bum game sounds kind of tame for us.
Let's find out what it is.
And it's an interesting game which doesn't really involve any skill.
Oh, hey, a game show with men. Alright, let's go.
This very strange and funny game involves girls placing their bottoms in a mold,
Oh, for
which
God's
is the
sake.
only thing contestants can see.
Oh, they have been on that.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. You can't make
Don't know
this
the
up.
girl at all.
Wait,
You can't make this
The
up.
objective for the players is to find out which rear end belongs to which girl.
Don't tell me I have to feel it.
No, don't.
No.
And anything goes, including touching and kissing the girls behind.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How is kissing it gonna tell you which girl?
You know what I mean? What am I thinking this?
Who has what the rules of this game are, but there probably aren't many.
What? What?
Waking
No,
up.
what the hell?
I'm baffled. I'm so confused.
Yo, this is a waking up the whole girl. Bro, you know, obviously I don't want to offend any Japanese people, but it sounds from all these game shows, it's just full of like virgin men being like, how can we find a way to get with women without
Put their butt in a mold and we can kiss it.
yeah, without us having to do it in real life? Oh, we can just make a game show and it's
They
fine.
get home, they're like, look, love, it was just a game show. Okay? I had to kiss the butt to know who it was, okay? I had to. It's the only way.
Genius.
Oh my goodness.
Here's a really cute and fun game in which a bunch of cute girls dressed up in their pajamas pretend they're asleep on the floor on a cute little mattress. Judges then go around the room of attractive girls who are pretending to sleep and get to wake them up however they please. The way the person wins depends on how cute they are and how they wake up.
What?
If the girls aren't cute enough or don't impress the judges, they end up getting a pie to the face. And from the looks of things, the judges can be guys dressed up as a girl, which must be a weird rule of the game.
So it's basically you face palming ugly girls. Is that what it was? That's what we're
That's basically what he said, yeah. He did say if you're not cute enough, you get a pie in the face.
Maybe it's about that, that acting ability, perhaps.
I would hope, but still, it's still so weird.
It is so weird.
Like,
Nothing that has
dressed
happened
as
in this video
women
so far
to
seems
wake
weird.
up women who are pretending to
Let's just
sleep,
keep watching.
and
We're
then
not going to
face
decode
palming
it. We're not going to decipher it, are we? Like, let's just keep watching.
It's an interesting game, and in the USA probably wouldn't last a week. But once again, it's Japan. It's very popular, and it is an interesting concept. And who doesn't love to see a bunch of different ways a pretty girl might wake up in the morning? Let's go to
I think there's one normal one.
This is an interesting game show in which contestants really do get to travel the world. However, they have to endure some pretty strange things along the way. Most of the time, the contestants must do different things that would be included in a worldwide adventure, such as coming face to face with a dangerous and wild animal. In one part of the show, the players are inside of a plexiglass enclosure called the Predator Box. And then an angry grizzly bear is released who taunts the terrified children inside of the plexiglass. That thing is unbreakable, right? And by the way, the contestant inside is required to film the event as it happens, and the reactions can be pretty amusing.
That one's low-key funny.
That seems actually normal as well.
It's a bit hard to figure out what is going on in this game show, but it involves a room of guys dressed as businessmen, and a group of other people who are reading a script. When the people in the group reading the script run into a problem pronouncing a word, a group of masked bandits run into the separate room where the business-dressed guys are, and apply a beating to their behinds with a blackjack-looking weapon.
Okay.
The humor of the show comes from the way the contestants are trying to say incredibly difficult American English words, and in this case, the state Massachusetts, which for a foreigner would be incredibly hard to pronounce.
I feel
the humor in the game is contagious and makes for
You
an
know,
incredibly fun
I understand that. I'm just confused why that makes. What? So there's someone else in another room that can't pronounce a word. So it's random masked people come in and.
I mean, it's kind of like Silent Library in a way. It's like in an abstract way.
But yeah, except you get beat.
Yeah. I mean, we all got. Well, okay.
Well, yeah, I got whipped a bit more than the rest of you lot.
This one, hold
This
the
show
wall.
has actually been around for a little while and is actually very entertaining despite the idea. Contestants stand in front of a machine that pushes large styrofoam pieces towards them, in which they must find a way to get through without damaging the giant styrofoam piece. Some of the designs are hilarious on their own, without the comedy of how the contestant or contestants are going to get through it.
We need to do that.
Yeah. Here's an interesting twist on a game show. Literally. Contestants on this show are put in a machine that the ancient Egyptians would have truly been jealous of. The machine has two spools of material which it spins around you and wraps you up like a mummy. The fun begins when a 1-minute timer starts and you have to answer a series of questions and get them right to stop the machine from wrapping you up. A talking Egyptian mummy headdress animated character appears on the screen in front of the contestant, and they must answer 7 questions.
That's actually terrifying.
Before becoming completely mummified. The funny thing is, when the machine gets to the head and completely wraps the player head to toe in mummy material. In the end, an Egyptian sarcophagus encloses the contestant on the show. Darrow Darrow. If you've ever wondered if a game show designed from the movie Saw were possible, well, it looks like Jigsaw found a new game. The game show, Darrow Darrow, puts contestants in different rooms and they are forced to solve puzzles or answer questions. At times, there is a freaky-looking guy with a paper bag over his head who appears and gives the contestant clues along the way. Each room has different challenges, and the contestants need to figure them out quickly. One room leaves the players trapped in a room that is quickly filling with water, and they must figure out how to stop the water or get out of the room. Another room has a retractable ledge in which players must jump on a plank or fall to their doom. Well, probably a safety net. Then the planks start to retract, and the contestants standing on them must answer a series of questions to stop the plank from retracting. Everything looks dangerous in this game show, and the falls from the planks look like a bottomless pit. But that is what keeps it popular. There is also quite a bit of humor between the bag-faced character and the players. The show keeps everyone in continuous high-stress situations, which also keeps the audience on edge.
Well, assuming we don't die.
Even the thought of being in a room that is filling with water is terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Well, Japan, man.
Things they definitely became more game showy towards the end. It started off a little bit crazy, I can't lie. Yeah, there we go. I guess some inspiration, future Simon videos, but maybe not all. Maybe not all inspiration.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Basically, we need to find weird ways to bring women in our videos.
Remember Simon in the Simon bum game.
Break them up.
Oh no.
Welcome back to Simon Reacts, where today myself, JJ, Ethan, and Simon will be watching people die inside.
Oh.
So, I've got a challenge for us, guys.
Okay.
Oh no, every time we smile.
Smile!
Yes, every time we smile, we have to finger our ass.
Oh, fuck off.
Is everything okay tonight? First of all, you asked to do reacts, and now you're doing this.
What? That's the challenge.
You want to touch your
Do we have to show it?
into it?
Let's unpack ourselves fingering ourselves.
No, you don't have to show it. You just do it.
Let's unpack it. Why do you want to do this so much?
No, I'm just saying, like, just do it.
You just gonna smile the whole thing? What's going on?
Oh, should we do the discount one again?
Another discount one.
No, well, I'm down.
Yeah, fuck it. No, I'm down. Every time you laugh, you have to give a discount code.
Yeah, but no, every time you smile.
No, because we're not even going to be able to see it, and people are just going to be quiet.
And Simon, don't expect any profit for the month.
I was gonna say, what is this?
Yeah.
So JJ did it.
As soon as the video starts, JJ's just gonna go, ha ha ha.
No, we don't count those.
Alright, just listen. If we laugh, the people get a moment of joy to watch.
Every time we laugh, we get the next slap, JJ.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, let's wait.
I'm down with that.
Majority decision? Cool.
Yep.
The video's already going. It's
Alright.
literally going.
Alright, different one. Every time we laugh, we have to slap ourselves in the face.
Okay, yes. I completely agree to that, and I will definitely slap myself when I laugh.
No, we have to hear it.
Yes, you will hear it.
No, we have to spank our ass.
What?
Yo.
I'm not joining this session, you know.
Can we go back to the discount code?
We'll spank it, we have to spank.
Can we go back to the discount code, please?
Let's go, spank ours. No smiling as well.
Fuck off!
I have to smile, man.
Alright.
Well, they following me, Ma. They following me.
Bounce.
You'll spank yourself now.
Oh no! Taylor.
No.
Taylor.
No. No.
You just spanked yourself 4 times. And we can't hear shit.
You're not doing it.
Bro, I've literally smacked my ass 6 times. Bro,
See if we can hear
Do it
you.
on your phone now,
I
put it in
have
the
to
group
put
chat.
the mic on my ass so you can hear it.
We can't hear
We're
it.
genuinely not hearing anything.
Film it on your phone, put it in the group chat.
See if we can hear you smacking yourself in the face.
What's gonna hurt?
Just do it. We can do it. Alright, so talk.
That's fair play, bro. Donnie said,
I'm just hurting myself.
Donnie said,
This is right here, brother.
Alright. Ow.
I don't hear anything.
You are 2 years away from 30.
Guys, alright, you know what? Can we just fuck this challenge? Just
Yeah, fuck this challenge. Can we watch a bit, please?
I just want to watch the video.
Can we watch a bit, please? Maybe drop back to start.
The birds!
That noise.
Oh!
Come on!
Fail.
Fail!
Silly.
You gotta do it like Ronaldo, come on.
It's called timing your jump.
Silly! Do it again.
Christian.
Oh!
That's a rotter.
She's fucking pissed, bro.
Oh no. That's what JJ was doing.
I was gonna say this.
JJ every night.
Do it to JJ, bro.
Hey, you got a steak! Hey, that cat got a steak! Ew.
Oh, fuck.
I would have shit my
I would
pants.
have lost my shit, where. Oh, this is so funny. I love this, bro. This is too funny.
Why is he just accepting it?
His face. His face.
Oh, Daddy! Stupid ass cat. What the hell was going on?
Cats are so good. Look at Spiral.
No! Oh shit, it was a mistake of mine.
Sam, I thought about making a joke.
Actually, you know, this face hand looks like a facial. I heard Simon say it, so I thought I could deliver it better, but it...
I mean, I got, like, they both reacted to it, even though we both replied.
How do you feel right now?
Are you losing your touch, do you reckon? You reckon you're losing your touch?
Should I just leave?
No.
You know what?
Learn from that.
No, leave for 30 seconds. Play the video and come back in 30 seconds.
Maybe spank yourself on the way
Okay, carry on with the video and he'll be back. It's like a facial, guys.
Today? Yeah. You don't have to do that for another month. You're not due for another month. How do you know that? Because I took your car last time. Why is it $500 for your oil change? 500? Where did you go? Is that not right? $500? Yeah. You just got your oil change? Yeah. Where? Did you have a receipt? No. Total spent $1,000. This is $500. My tire. Premium air. Premium air? Did I get ripped off or something? Premium air.
Last in Vegas.
This is Harry trying to cling on to you. Yeah, there it is. Fuck off.
Let's play.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got him.
Yeah.
Throw wings on an iceberg.
Oh, they about to fly off.
Why do you call like that?
That's good.
Please do it again. Please.
That's terrifying.
Ew.
That's what the fuck happened. I think that was the geezer. I think that was the geezer. I was just
The biggest Disney plot twist I ever seen in my life.
Shoulders, bro. Look at the size of Elsa. Elsa's been training, bro.
We can see the right leg. The right leg was.
Oh, Elsa, no. Elsa. Elsa. Elsa, not yet.
Wait. What is that?
Probably like gravy or
Oh,
something.
no, I thought it was just oil.
I thought it was like gravy or something. But I'm fat, so.
I thought they were in the kitchen. Look, I thought they were in the
Okay, I'm just gonna let it dry out
I'll
and
recline
call it a
right
day.
now and you'll see.
Very.
When you go, I'm fat. I can hear that your chin is touching your chest.
I literally heard like the waves travel past your belly.
Bro, it's not an attack. It's not an attack. Hey, JJ, you will get expelled. I'll expel you. I'll expel you for longer than 30 seconds.
The way they run when shit goes down is so funny. Ribbit.
Oh no.
What? It sounded like Carrie a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
It's in there.
nice roast, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello.
CX workers.
Oh no, she looked lost.
It's a shoe.
Look at this.
That's awesome. That is very awesome.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, he's buzzing.
Dream come true.
Sorry, what point there did someone die inside?
Yeah, true. That was really happy.
That was a really wholesome video.
Do you have any extra food?
Sorry.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Here you go.
I'm good. So.
You don't have any extra food, though?
Well.
Oh, pain.
Stupid. Idiot. What did you drop it for? Oh, for the pizza.
Well, you're gonna pick the rest up on the floor, huh?
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Positive.
A positive gonorrhea test.
Positive gonorrhea. That is a stinker.
Someone got that. The next person to get a push notification must take a drink, and they got that.
Oh my god. That is a stinker. Any of you had gonorrhea?
No.
No, never had gonorrhea.
That didn't sound very sure of it.
I was like, if someone else said yes, you would have agreed.
What's that like?
I ain't had gonorrhea, bro.
Yo, you guys had herpes too, yeah?
Ace.
JJ. He's always ruining things. The dog doesn't understand it.
Evil dog though.
You don't know what the fuck his dad's doing, bro.
You from the east or the west, Matassa? No, you from the east or the west, Matassa yesterday? Are you from the east or the west, Matassa?
Yeah, he dealt with it well, you know.
Yeah. So those are sounds.
You yesterday from the east or the west? No, from the east or the west yesterday, Akuna.
That's what I'm saying, so I feel you, but in English.
I fucking love Logan. JJ, stop!
You definitely lost your touch, bro.
Oh, Lord. I'm not retired.
No. This clip, this is your clip. I can tell. You're going to say something funny on this clip. I can tell.
I'm
I
ready.
can tell.
He's sleeping on the job.
Nice.
Oh, I get it.
Listen, he needs the help.
Okay, alright, let me try again. Hey, yo, is that Phil Mitchell?
It was also worse in some ways.
It's better, but the fact that you had to go back is
Yes. Wait. Yo, is that?
Wait.
JJ's the one dying inside, bro.
Yeah.
This is one video.
That's horrible, though. I'd be really upset.
Cash is like, you gonna fucking drink or what?
Sniff one, two. I love cake so much, you know, makes it so.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Yeah, it's still fine.
Saved it.
Wait, how are the candles still lit?
Yeah.
Ah, you have to hit today.
Who said it? Okay, it's Chris.
No, I thought he looked like Ronaldo. I thought it'd be funny, you guys.
Wait.
You just three suits out of nowhere.
Well, if you look,
You think that looks like Ronaldo? Do you think that looks like Cristiano Ronaldo?
Tony dropped three suits. No, hoping the video get paused. Three suits, not one laugh. Suits
Bro,
are
I don't misunderstood it.
Expected suits. Three.
I've had a fucking
Lightning? Oh.
Heartbreak. Every white guy from now on.
We're laughing at it because yours is so bad, and because now we're laughing at the fact that yours is so bad. Someone else has now made a joke at your expense, and that joke is funny. Let me break it down.
Thank you, Ethan.
Just if you wanted to know,
This guy's full of studio.
You wanted to know, a deep dive.
Is this the same video that started with JJ slapping his own butt?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's been a roller coaster, man.
Yes.
It's been a roller coaster. Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I'm here with Simon, and we are reacting to Dumb Ways to Die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Okay.
So many dumb ways to die.
Didn't have to bring out the vocals. I was like,
New KSI tune coming out soon.
Well, I mean, hopefully I'm not on this list. Else you won't be hearing any of that. We ready, boys?
I'm ready.
I said, are you ready?
Aye, Captain.
Oh!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Dumb Ways to Die, UK edition.
just throwing it out there, I have a real fear that I'm going to die in a horrendously stupid way. Like, I just feel like that'll be the worst. Like, your legacy is just people laughing at how you went out. It's kind of suck.
You live on the internet, so you will get memed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, no matter how you die.
Honestly, not have fun. Have fun.
Actually, no, wait.
I mean, you're dead, ultimately.
Yeah.
If you had cancer, God forbid, but if you had cancer, I don't think you'll get me.
Nah, the internet's a dark place, you would.
I was going to say, I think part of Twitter would still...
Retired jockey Elena Struthers-Gardner was carrying a mason jar drinking glass with a screwed-on top.
In a Stormzy run.
She had a metal straw attached. When the 60-year-old woman, who had histories of falls and injuries, suddenly collapsed, the angle of the hard metal straw impaled her through the eye and caused a faint
Why,
bleed.
man? Plastic straws!
That is real.
I'm not laughing at her dying, by the way. It's just what Simon said about plastic straws. Yeah, bring them back, bro. Or paper straws.
Paper straw.
Paper, yeah.
It's also the turtles. That's how I see it.
Honestly, fuck them turtles, bro.
For this turtle slander. Turtles are great. I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Mike Edwards was a minor celebrity, an acclaimed cellist, music teacher, and former member of the Electric Light Orchestra.
Ooh, that's quite cool.
While he was driving down the road near his home in Devon, something began rolling down a nearby hill. It was a massive hay bale, weighing at least
A hay bale?
1,300 pounds.
Oh.
It crashed into the van, killing him instantly.
Ooh.
The people responsible for the hay bale went on trial and were found not guilty. But many of Edwards' fans were less forgiving.
I feel like that's his
Yeah,
thing.
I wouldn't say that was
Dumb
dumb.
Ways.
It was kind of. It was
I mean, would you really sue them for something that it was not their claim
Everyone in stitches.
by
But
them?
one man enjoyed it a little too much. Alex Mitchell of Norfolk burst out in hysterical laughter while watching, and then proceeded to keel over from a massive heart attack. While no cause of death was determined, his wife was philosophical, thanking the TV program for giving her husband so much joy in his last minutes. But a key to his death came decades later.
when his granddaughter died of a similar heart attack, pointing to an undiagnosed heart condition as the cause, meaning Mitchell's heart may have been a ticking time bomb.
Oh wow.
Again, I wouldn't call him dumb.
Where are the dumb?
He went out happy, laughing. I love to hear it.
Chew your food, eat slowly. We've all heard that from Mom. But 51-year-old Darren Hickey didn't listen. When the wedding planner sampled a fish cake, he gulped it down quickly, only for the scalding hot fried morsel to burn his throat. He was in massive pain and he went to the hospital. They sent him home with painkillers. While relaxing at home, his throat began to swell up and he couldn't breathe. His partner rushed him to the hospital, but he died soon after from lack of oxygen. And fish cake was probably not on that menu.
He's moving to his wife quick, you know.
Wait.
So what did he die from?
So he ate something too hot, he burnt his throat, and then his throat later on swelled up because it was, you know, inflamed, yeah, and then he couldn't breathe.
Man, I didn't know you could actually burn your throat.
Well, normally you'd put food in your mouth, and you realise it's stupidly hot.
But sometimes, to be fair, you get something that's like when there's food inside it, and the food inside's really hot, so like it's got like paste around the outside.
Yeah, that normally burns your mouth.
Yeah.
And then you don't swallow it straight away, you normally like keep it in your mouth going like...
I feel like that's a bit of a human flaw for your throat to get inflamed.
I mean, it's probably not designed to have something so hot in it. And to be fair, human body has a lot of flaws.
Yeah, true. Not like my penis though.
He did it again.
I don't know where we're going.
Yes, your penis is that big, it's the ball.
It was the late 1800s, and Sir William Payne Galloway was a powerful man. A retired member of Parliament and a baronet, he was looking forward to enjoying his retirement. He particularly liked to hunt and was able to snipe animals from afar without being endangered by them. But his undoing would come from something much more harmless, a turnip. While out hunting one day, he tripped and the pointed turnip at his feet hit him in the wrong location. He died a short time later from severe internal injuries at the age of 74.
No, I'm sorry, that's...
Jesus Christ.
Turnip. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Oops, shut on the bitch.
I'm sorry, that is outrageous. How you gonna die?
Wow. See what I mean? You died a stupid way. KSI will laugh at you.
Oh, no, I can't laugh at this, man. This is fun. I'm sorry. Yo, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Man, that is an L. Oh my god. Shit, bro. These days you should fight that time.
Oh, no.
Okay, yo, come on.
No, play the video.
It was 2018, and Atif Rafiq just wanted to see a movie. But while he was watching, his phone slipped out of his hand and became wedged under the electric footrest of his chair. Rafiq probably could have sought help from a theater worker. Instead, he tried to stick his head under the footrest, and the electric seat trapped his head. The authorities had to break the seat to get Rafiq free. And by then, the unfortunate cinephile had died of cardiac arrest.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Why would you stick your head underneath?
That's terrifying.
I mean, it's not terrifying because I know I'm never going to put myself in a situation where that ever happens.
Yeah, fair. The phone. It's the chair's phone now.
I mean, you say that, but you might not think of it. Ethan put his head under a bowling lane.
Yeah. Shit, yeah, but he could have been on this list.
Yeah, genuinely. Ethan could have made this list, yeah. Thank goodness we have like good safety regulation of bowling alleys in the UK. Because I bet in some countries if you put your head under the bowling pin scooper thing, it would end you.
Robert Cocking made his name as a watercolor artist.
Cocking.
But he was also an amateur scientist and tinkerer, and in 1837 he was working on an improved version of the parachute. He intended to demonstrate his new design using a cone shape.
Looks like a UFO.
At a festival in Vauxhall Gardens. A large crowd watched as Cocking jumped from 5,000 feet in a hot air balloon. But Cocking had miscalculated the weight of the parachute and he fell far too fast. The parachute turned inside out and Cocking crashed and was killed instantly. Well, every experiment has its trial and error, but some can only go wrong once. This next man died in the most mundane way possible. Or did he? George Herbert, the 5th Earl of Carnarvon, was a prominent aristocrat with an adventurous spirit. He liked to fund expeditions to Egypt, most famously the search for the tomb of King Tut. It was there in Cairo where he met his end. He received a nasty mosquito bite on March 19, 1923, and then made the mistake of cutting it open while shaving. It became infected, and he died soon afterward of blood poisoning.
I wouldn't say that's dumb.
I mean, that's just, you lived at that time, and obviously medicine and all that wasn't as advanced.
Yeah.
I'm sure his knife was a bit rusty or some shit.
There's no telling it.
Corpus Christi College in Cambridge was a well-regarded school, and in 1667 it was under the strict eye of Master John Spencer. He kept a tight leash on his students, including his daughter Elizabeth. But Elizabeth was rebellious and had gotten into the habit of sneaking her paramour, John Betts, into her room. When John Spencer suddenly entered his daughter's room, she shoved John Betts into a cupboard and was then hurried away by her father. By the time she had returned, the unfortunate John Betts had asphyxiated in the wardrobe, leading to rumors that he and Elizabeth haunt the college to this day.
Wait, asphyxiated? So he just ran out of oxygen?
Just opened the door.
Yeah, what kind of wardrobe is that? Airtight. Damn.
Maybe he went to sleep. Maybe he was like, I'm going to be in here for a while, so I'll go to sleep. And then he like, I don't know. What happens if oxygen goes away while you sleep? You wake up.
You just pass out in your sleep.
Yeah, would you, or would your body like tell you like, hey, this ain't right?
Or would you go into shock and be like,
yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, you probably start coughing and be like, yo, the fuck? And then you pass out. So you wake up
And,
you have
okay.
like 5 seconds then.
I think so far it's good. I don't know. Okay, like I said, I think I'm gonna go now. Because actually, zero motivation left. Not for today, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe I'll continue tomorrow with the floor. Because I had to kind of redo it. So far I did the eyes. This is why I slightly put it back, because I literally just did the pupil a little bit. So yeah, that's it. I just wanted to make sure that everything is fine before I quit with you guys today. So far everything seems to be fine. I just need to retouch this part here because it doesn't look like a heart anymore. And just add a few circles. Little dots. It's like a galaxy couch, you know? But pink theme, because why not? Just gonna add extra circles. Okay, seems to be cool. Alright guys, this is it for today. I don't know if it's tomorrow or maybe next week. I'm gonna continue the drawing, obviously with the floor. And then obviously I have to do the background colors. I don't know which color I'm gonna choose. Maybe like a more beige color or like darker pink. Who knows? So tomorrow will be mainly focused on the fore and the background, the foreground and the background, because I'd rather do the bigger stuff first and then continue with the smaller ones. Obviously the couch was one of the biggest stuff, and obviously I focused on that one first because I didn't know how to draw the couch first, and I wanted to draw it in a certain way, which I end up doing. I mean, there's a certain part of the couch I still didn't draw yet. Don't worry about it, I'm gonna focus on that one just as well. Thank you so much for listening. I hope you guys have a nice day, and see you guys tomorrow probably. Stay shiny, my little stars. And by the way, soon enough, I'm gonna post a link as to where you can follow me everywhere on social media, and also there's gonna have a little mention of who I am, so like that you guys have a better idea, so like that I don't need to re-explain who I am 100 times. But if you guys don't know me, well, you don't need to know me personally, but hey, my name is Jess, short for Jessica. I'm still a student in college, so I'm just doing my stuff. I really love drawing, playing games, and everything related with maybe with art and visuals. and hope you guys soon go well. And I introduce my fans as my shooting stars. So each one of my fans are in fact my shooting stars. So glad to know I am live streaming today. I'm just glad to live stream. I don't care if I'm streaming for 1 person, 2 people, like 10 people. It doesn't matter. Like, I just did it for the fun anyway. So once again, thank you so much for listening, and see you guys tomorrow probably. Bye, my little shooting stars. I hope you shine well to the sky.